Oh. Yes, I was muted. I specifically unmuted myself at one point and obviously did a very bad job of it because I was still very much muted. Right. Hello, I went through all your names. Let's do it again. Miguel, Faustus, Izzy, Wolfgang. I think that was it. Brandon, Thomas. Hello, how are you? How are you all? Yes, I thought I checked the muting, but obviously not. Obviously not. So, I have done nothing else since the last stream. I just have had no time to do anything at all. I didn't even manage to get a video up today. I've been that slammed. So yeah, so I've done nothing so far. But basically, how is everyone, by the way? That's how I normally start off, isn't it? But I did that and no one heard me. So how is everyone? Has everyone had a fantastic week? So we have somewhere over here, there they are, our aluminium products coming out, and the casing's already full actually. That's crazy. So we need to turn those into things. That's the next job, isn't it? Turn them into things. So what do we need? Is that the only thing we have which uses aluminium at the moment? I guess it must be, because we're going to look to unlock more things, aren't we? We also need to get the high-speed connector sorted out. We need to get the high-speed connector and the aluminium casing done first. So I might just make a note of what they need, just so I have something to follow, rather than having to keep clicking on into here. So the high-speed connector, I'm using an envelope because I'm a professional. The high-speed connector is quick wire, cable, and a circuit, which we can get all from this building next to us, which shouldn't be a problem. Or at least we can get, yeah, we can get most of it, that's fine. The crystal oscillators were kind of already done. We don't really need to worry about those, I don't think. Saying that, we do have a recipe here which uses them, or 10... Over 10, what would that be? 13 circuits per minute that would use, which seems crazy. I'm very well, thank you very much. What type of game is it? It's a factory build and an automation game. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. So it's a shame it's suddenly gone night time. But over here we have our starting factory. So that's my baby, you could hear coughing as my wife is finishing off feeding her. We had our sort of starting area over here, and we set up like almost like an outdoor, non-enclosed factory over there. Just tiered it up on top of each other, and then just for Faustus, where's my entrance? There it is. I didn't press the jump button. I was meant to press the jump button to enable the jetpack. So yeah, so just for Faustus, this is what it looks like. So we have products coming in from over this end over here. And then they go into these onto these lines, and they go into machines, and the machines turn them into other things, and then we send those somewhere else. So in this case, this concrete goes upstairs. So yeah, it looks something like that. And then obviously that goes into another machine, that goes into another machine. You make different parts and different parts, etc., etc. So that is what that looks like. We now need to think about how we're going to do this. Let's go find my circuits first of all. I like how it looks at night, by the way, with the orange lights. It kind of gives it a slightly sinister feeling. Orange is supposed to be like a warm, welcoming colour, but it does look quite sinister with all the shadows, doesn't it? Hey, Carlo, watching the 7 Deadly Sins right now. Well, enjoy that. I will see you soon, hopefully. Right, I fully convinced that Miguel is nocturnal. Yes. I'm inclined to agree with you. So what's I looking for? Circuit boards I was going to look for. Where are our circuit boards made? Get over there. There we go. They are over here somewhere, aren't they? There they are. So we have 5? No, we have 4. Making, oh, 7.5. Actually, no, okay, we've got loads of circuits then. That should be fine. The problem's going to be when we try to use circuits and the thing that the circuits are making in here. That's where we're going to run into troubles, but yeah, not much we can do about it. Not much we can do about it at all. Do the circuits just come here? There's no circuits here, are there? No. And that's the output, yeah, so that's the only place circuits are used actually then. So obviously we're going to need to reconnect all of these back up because they've been disconnected from the main machine. You're only using 5 per minute, but we're making like 4 times as many. Is that because we've got an alternate recipe for something? But that's fine anyways, we have enough circuit boards, that's the main thing. That's all we really needed to be sure of. And then the radio control unit is the other one. Radio control unit. So yeah, we're going to need to use a crystal oscillator here. So we're going to have to properly automate the crystal oscillator. So that uses a lot less quartz, but it uses an AI limiter, which actually isn't a problem because we just have them stuck at the other base. I don't know if we're making 2 per minute, but I'm going to have to worry about that at another point. So, let's get this down as well. Crystal oscillator. Definitely the alternate recipe, isn't it? Because we haven't got to worry about the reinforced plate then. It's going to be much easier. So that is quartz stuff, rubber, and AI thing. And then the RCU, the radio control unit, is... Now what do we do here? Do we use the computer, or do we swap the computer out for rubber and circuits? Seems like a lot of circuits, doesn't it? Where's our computer? Not that one. Not that one. It's not either of these. Where is our computer? There it is, we're making 3.7 a minute. So the computer's not too bad, actually. Where does the computer go? Oh, that goes somewhere over here to make something. Does that come over here as well? Yes. So making 3.75, but we need 1 for that. So we could actually get away with that. It's just the 10 circuits I'm worried about there otherwise. Because I usually watched you because of Empires in the Growth and watched like 2 to 3 years and only watched Empires, but in 2020 I forgot about my channel. Oh, I'm glad you remembered it again, that's the main thing. The minute you got back from high school. Have you watched the latest videos? Yeah. Yeah. They were quite ineffective, and the start was... I should have packed the start in. That's what I should have done. Yeah, it got... I thought maybe we could power through, but it's not just the fact I had a bad start, it's that the other colonies had such a good start. They had food all over the place. It was frustrating. I did a worker only. I did a worker only, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not versus colonies. I don't think the colonies existed at the time, but I did a worker only free play. Evening Kapil, evening Andy. How are you both? My baby is fantastic, thank you. She is now almost 13 months old. Almost 13 months old. She is on the verge of walking. She's on the verge of talking. I know I said that before, but even more now with the walking. She's taking like little stumbly steps, you know, the way they do. So she's getting there. And she has 4 teeth now. As of today, she has 4 teeth, which is very exciting. So, I don't know what to do here, really. How many circuits does it take to make a computer, I suppose? Wasn't many, was it? I think we might go for the standard recipe. I think we're going to go for the standard recipe. So it's casing, crystal oscillator, and a computer. And it's 1.125 a minute, I think, something like that it needs. Because otherwise it's 13 circuits, and that's going to start really messing things up. And I don't want to have to go build in a whole new factory to do this initial automation. I just want to be able to knock something up relatively quickly to get the stuff produced so we can get more milestones. So there's no point in worrying about massive automation at the moment. Let's put my legs back on. No point worrying about massive automation when we are going to unlock so much other stuff anyway. So to that end, let's run back, get another milestone queued up so we know what we're doing. Yeah, the alts are normally more resource efficient, aren't they? But it would be fine if I set up a proper... Like, I don't think I'm going to get around to it, but if I was going to make, like, a full automated factory for all the tier 7 and 8 stuff, I would end up just deleting everything I've got and making a base properly. So rather than having this like self-contained one here, which is just hoovering up a bunch of iron and it's doing nothing, and that was hoovering up a bunch of resources and it's basically stuck now as well because it's full everywhere. So what I would do is just scrap everything and then just start from scratch and just get like as much iron stuff produced, as much copper stuff produced, and then just, yeah, try to make it a lot more, as I said before, modular and expandable. Whereas right now we can't really expand on this because it's got so much input, and that's that. And we can't really expand on this because it's built very much to do exactly what it is. So yeah, that's what we would do. Where am I going? Milestones over here. Completely lost there. I was in such a weird little place. So the hazmat suit I'm not really too worried about. It'd be very nice, but I don't think we really need it right now. Oh, it's the wife in the other room. I wonder what that was then. And then there's the aeronautical engine, which we need the supercomputer for. We're not too bothered about the drones at all, but we do need the supercomputer. So we're going to need 50 radio control units for that, and a bunch of motors, which is going to be absolutely fine. And then a bunch of these, but that's also absolutely fine. And after that, it starts getting weird after that, doesn't it? So let's pop that up there so we know what we're going for. This confuses me because you get like thousands of views on Antz, and yes, Empires is sort of the cash cow in so much as the channel makes cash, I suppose. But yes, that is exactly correct. If I was someone who was really trying to make this work as like a full-time job and I wasn't too worried about what I was doing it just to just for the money, I suppose, rather than for the enjoyment, I would have scrapped all the VR stuff. I would have scrapped most of the other series. I'd have focused on being an Empires streamer, and I'd keep just chucking in other strategy games, hopefully animal-based, because they seem to do quite well. And I would just do that. And that would be me for the next however long, 10 years. That's all I would do. Train's coming in. Going to the right place? Yes. So I'm thinking we will... do I want to leave a gap? I'm going to have to at some point. I'm thinking we'll build up from here. I don't think we're going to get a ramp in there, are we? We could get a ramp in here, though. So yes, obviously I would like Empires to be... I would like everything else to be as successful as Empires, I suppose we should say. But what are you going to do? So, how are we going to do this? Yeah, that's not going to fit either. Well, the pipes are annoying. Well, they terminate there. And that's going to mean... Yes, I'd have to get rid of both of those bits to sort it. It's going to have the potential to muck things up as well, but I don't really see a way past it. I could just do the... No, I can't just do the top one, can I? I might be able to do just the top one. Let's try getting rid of just the top one. Yep, we can get rid of just the top one. Cool. And then we'll just... pop. Oh, yes, of course, because that's not going to actually fit there now. Oh, no, it is. We'll just ignore that. It's not very pretty. But we won't be able to see it, so it's fine. It's fine. Right, let's make some more ramps along here. This is also going to potentially... Let's not make ramps there, actually. Yeah, because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's going to potentially stop us from expanding the train station any further, isn't it? Is that going to be a problem? Probably is the answer to that. So what I'll do... I love it's ended up at the same level as the existing base. So I'll do that to get the level right, and then do that. And then we probably won't start anything. Yeah, we'll carry on building down. We'll make it at the other end, I think. That's what we'll do. I feel like your Empire videos are doing well because you're like the only good content creator that consistently does Empire videos. I don't know of anyone else. I don't watch many other people play Empires. Unless I get really horrendously stuck on something and someone tells me that someone else has done it better. But I certainly haven't seen anyone else with 100+ videos in their series. I know Fraz does quite a lot, purely because he comes up in the newsletters a lot. And on the Slug Disco Twitter page. Let's just grab a whole bunch of concrete. Too much concrete. Yeah, it is one of those things where I've just become known for doing Empires. So I said this before, but I have like a split channel. So I have people who come to watch the Empires content. And then I have pretty much everyone else. There's not really much crossover between them. I might pop a ramp. Oh, I can't because I put that back in now. If I put it there, I can't quite jump to it. I was hoping I could jump to it. I could jetpack to it, but that's going to seem excessive at some point. So let's just pop a ladder in there then. So I'm a bit late, only here for formality and give it a like. No worries, Dion. Glad you can make it regardless. Have you ever thought of streaming on Twitch, or why haven't you ever done Twitch? I did used to do YouTube and Twitch. Back before my break when I had the baby, that's what I did. The reason I never went back to Twitch was because I was never that popular on Twitch anyway. I'd have like a couple of people watching and that'd be about it. And the reason that... The way I sort of looked at it, I suppose, is that if you're going to stream on Twitch, that's great. It's amazing for streaming. But you need to be a streamer, really, I think. You need to be someone who streams regularly. Or someone who's big enough to draw in audiences, even if you're doing it only once a week, big enough to draw in the audiences that will allow for the natural growth on Twitch. Whereas I feel starting from nothing on Twitch and doing streams which are getting, like, you know, a handful of viewers, whereas the YouTube stuff was doing much, much better, just seemed to be a bit redundant. It seemed to be hassle for the sake of hassle. It didn't really seem to achieve much. If I ever get to the point where I can do this, you know, as a job full time, and I'm streaming more than once a week, and streaming is actually like a core part of what I do, then great, I'd go to Twitch immediately because that's what it's for. But seeing as the streams are sort of just more like a bonus for the current subscribers on YouTube, it just makes sense to stick it to YouTube, really. Most of my subs are from Empires, and yeah, I'm more than aware of that as well. The game in Beaver is good at Empires, but he's more popular for the Isle and such. I was one of the people who watched YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah, there were a couple of people who did that. Although some people who would come over to YouTube to start with, and if the chat was annoying them for some reason, they would go and hide over on Twitch. People used to do that as well. But yes, it is. It's just the way the channel's worked out, you know. Like I say, if I was good at it, I suppose I'd probably be a lot more focused on doing, you know, either just doing VR stuff or just doing the strategy stuff. But the games that I play on the channel, I play because I want to play them. I don't have time to play anything outside of the channel. So if there's a game I really enjoy and it's, like, for example, not VR and I was only VR, then I just wouldn't be able to play that game ever. That's what it comes down to. And the whole reason I started the channel was so I could play more games that I wanted to play. And hopefully get to share it with people. But if people don't watch, then people don't watch. Not much I can do about it. Luckily, people do, which is great. Everything is all green on my end there, Dion. My OBS thing is green, saying everything's good. I've got 0.1% skipped frames. And nothing on YouTube saying there's any issues either. So it all looks fine from here. So what we're going to do, we're just going to use this as like a random sort of test bed, I suppose. This is not going to be a permanent setup. It's just to get something in place. I could put a ramp on it like this end, couldn't we? Because we need to get the crystal oscillators going, so we need to get that going. We also need to do the high-speed connectors. Should we do the high-speed connectors first, actually? What I might do is I might stick a ladder in there. And I can get in there, and I can go up to the middle floor, which we are going to need to use right here. Perfect. Well, not perfect. Perfect for me, not perfect for you, I guess. Right, so what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? So we know we have excess. How am I going to pull stuff through the train station? How big do lifts go? Very big is the answer to that. Okay. I really just like building ramps like this. Bring back the smart mod. Everything was so much easier with the smart mod. Is that going to go... I don't think it is it? Definitely not. Okay. So I'm doing this just to give me like a path to follow over the train station. I'll probably delete the platforms afterwards. We'll just have floating belts in place. Right there. What recipe am I using over there then? The crystal oscillators. I'm using the AI ones, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need to use anyway. So that, yeah, I've got myself confused. That's fine. That's fine. Right. So if we make a platform, where are we? If we make a platform here. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Thank you, game. Get rid of that one because it's probably just going to be in the way a wee bit. And then... I forgot which one I took it from. This one. Right. That would have been annoying. What kind of speed am I going to need? And if we could do a 5, let's just do a 5, right? Because it's only aluminium stuff, isn't it? Which we should be making quite a lot of now. So if we put that there, that looks like the right height, doesn't it? Yeah, perfect. There are these ramps that consist of 2. Don't know their names. If I remember right, these are the ones to put up with. Okay. I do have the inverted ramps and everything. I've not really played around. I played around with them slightly when I was doing the roof. I was trying to do something fancy, but I kind of stopped. I don't quite get how that's going to work. I don't know. We'll have a look when we get level, which I think is there. Apparently, with my pupils scanned within 1 in 1,000th of a millimeter of accuracy, they're both exactly the same width. That is crazy, Andy. That is crazy. Almost like you're a cyborg. Looks like a ramp with an inverted one underneath. Oh, the double ramp. That's what you mean. You mean the double ramp. Ew, look at that. I'm guessing that doesn't look quite as nice. Oh, in fact, no, that looks much better underneath. Oh my god, that is a revelation. Look at that. That is beautiful. I did use double ramps doing the ceilings, actually, so they were sloped underneath and on top. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that it would make it much easier for that sort of thing. Kinda goose-like. Kinda goose-like. No worries, Andy. I'll see you soon. And I think Capel asked about my my Wednesday feast, didn't he? Today was a bit disappointing in that regards. I'm afraid you're not going to like this much, but I didn't have any dinner until like really late, just because I was busy. When I say dinner, I mean lunch, because I'm an idiot. So yeah, so I just had a late lunch at like 4 o'clock, so I just had a sandwich and a couple of packs of crisps. That was it. That was all I had. Very goose-like. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, that was the... Yeah, I had a problem with the word kinda. That's what I didn't like about that. So thanks for that. What did you have, Capella, or have you not had it yet? Right, so that's the quartz. We need AI limiters, which are absolutely miles away. And last time, yeah, we just brought them. I'm going to need more rubber as well, which is a potential issue. Don't suppose you can put a splitter on there. No. We could just take it out of the bottom. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we'll take the rubber out of there and just go up and over those, or go up and to the side, I guess. But yeah, the AI limiters are going to be a pain. Let's get rid of that, because that's not doing anything. We'll have to get rid of all of this at some point soon. So the AI limiters we're going to have to bring back from over at the main base. Hold up. You're not... Yeah, you're not doing anything. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Very slowly walk up this ramp. Can I squeeze under there? Yeah. Nice. And then we'll wait. Thank you. If you need some relaxing fun, play the Untitled Goose Game. I've not actually played it yet. I've seen it a lot, but I've never actually played it. Yeah, I was disappointed myself, Capilla. It's not my ideal meal, you know. I would much rather have something a bit more substantial, but bugger. But that was what happened today. If it helps, I did have half a cheesecake last night whilst I was doing the dishes. Is that an improvement in some way? Right, we need to get it along here. We should have put down some... I I knew that one wasn't going to fit. What if we just go further up? How does that one not fit? Genuinely, how does that one not fit? Well, that does. Which isn't ideal. But I'll take it. It's only got to go to there, hasn't it? Yeah, half. Crisps are potato chips. Yeah, and I ate it from the tin it come in, and I cut it in half in the tin, and just used a fork and just ate that half. So yeah, I'm a classy man. Right, we need to get that over there. Then it's just slightly awkward. I could get rid of this, I suppose, but I kind of like my little awesome sink setup. If I take that one out, it breaks that one up there as well. So maybe we'll bring this over here and cut across there then. Maybe that's what we'll do. We only need, like, how many do we need? Let's not make assumptions. Let's check. We're about 2 a minute. 1.875 a minute. How many do we make? 5 a minute. Perfect. So we'll just be a bit sloppy, I think, with this. Pop that there. That's close. That was close. Pop that there. Pop that there. Perfect. These then go right up to the edge, which I think that is straight. Yep. And then we'll extend this platform along there. Boop. Get ourselves a lift. Where is it? It's in the middle of those two, right. And then think about how we're going to get that. That's probably a nicer way of doing it, but I'm probably going to be quite sloppy. Maybe I'll extend this platform a bit. Is that a good idea? I don't know. I don't think so. I could do something really janky like that. Let's jank it right up. And then where does it go, though? And it goes here. That's not too... Oh, hello. Hello. Right. Perks of being an adult, get to eat whole half a cake. Yes. Cons no more stop you. They could try. Made potato mash today with lots of pepper and nutmeg. Ooh, put it over a cordon bleu. Blimey, fancy. How much, you didn't mention, but how much butter do you put in your mash? I ask purely because I was watching some cooking show with my wife. What would it have been? I don't know what it was now. And they were like, oh, you put in like a third? I think it was like a third of the butter. The butter to potato ratio. It's a crazy amount. An absolutely crazy amount. Right, so I need to get the lift here first, I think. To make sure it can fit. So, if we pop a... conveyor pole on there, and then just put a little tiny conveyor belt on. Wonderful, perfect. And then should have had the jetpack on, because that's going to hurt. And then lift coming down here. I'm going to have it facing that way. Well, that worked out alright, didn't it? Happy with that? Happy with that? Most versatile vegetable, and avocado is the most versatile fruit. I never thought of avocado as a fruit, but I suppose it is, isn't it? Also, potatoes aren't a vegetable, which is what my wife would say repeatedly, mainly because I really argue the toss that it is a vegetable. I only do that because it annoys her. And I know she can hear me now as well. So, yeah, I only do it because it annoys you, but she knows that. We have such a loving relationship. Back from anime, my heart is fixed, thank the Lord. I'm glad you're doing good, eh, Carlo? I did not think that was straight. Let's run this up to the end as well. Oh, that's slightly annoying, isn't it? And then we'll have to think about how we're going to combine all of these. Obviously, we've got the two components for the crystal oscillators, and they're literally opposite sides of the train station. Annoying. My mash add just a little bit, approximately 1 spoon for 0.5 kilogram potatoes. Well, apparently, according to whoever it was that was on TV, that's just wrong. It's not how you should do it. Just all the butter. Just turn your pot upside down and just empty it, and then mash it in. And weirdly, that'll taste nice because you're mainly just tasting butter. Potatoes and avocados are the same because they both get mashed. I don't know about that logic. Right, so we have... Where's my envelope? There it is. Rubber. Rubber was the other thing. That shouldn't be too... Should have moved this further to the side, shouldn't I? How much rubber do I need? I wrote down the parts I needed, so I didn't have to keep referring to this, and just didn't bother writing down the numbers. I need... Say, yeah, 14, whatever, that's fine. Let's... What are you deleting there? Don't delete it, whatever it is. So yeah, we'll turn that into the rubber production line. We just have to get rid of it, aren't we, to get rid of those AI units completely. Yeah, that will become the rubber line, and we'll have to move the ladder and put... Oh, we don't have to move the ladder. Or maybe not, I don't know yet. Hello? Won't you? Oh, because I haven't... Yes. Yes, I am in the UK, Carlo. I'm just going to run this up as far as it will go, just so we don't have to have a little piddly belt again, like we did last time. What am I working on right now? So I am trying to automate the first parts of the tier 7 stuff. So the only part of that which is actually tier 7, I think, is the radio control unit. But to do the radio control unit, I need crystal oscillators, which we don't have automated because we just had this kind of like hodgepodge thing set up over here. So we need to get crystal oscillators automated, and we also need to get the high-speed connectors automated, which aren't technically the tier 7 stuff, but they are going to be quite crucial going forward because a lot of other things do need it. And I've avoided doing anything about it so far. So it's about time. Right, let's pop that there. Still use the ladder. Great. So we need to bring some rubber out to about here. Yep, that works. Alright, let's get up our ladder. The 7 Deadly Sins anime and the story about the Holy War in Britannia. Ooh, interesting. I do love all that stuff. pop that one there. I think that's right. It'd be nice if that was straight though, wouldn't it? I couldn't quite get it going straight using the automated stuff, but that'll do. It's relatively tidy. Alright, let's get rid of that because none of that's going to match up. Right. This one is one of the annoying length ones. Grand. Perfect. Like to Merlin since Disney. So that should be starting to bring rubber up at some point soon. No, because it's not connected to anything. How did that not automatically connect? Weird. Very weird. Okay, fine. Still janky. But moving rubber now? Moving rubber now. Right. The ladder going up to this platform where you couldn't build the ramp. You could reorganize the pipes underneath. I did consider it, yeah. I did think about it, but this is all relatively temporary, in theory. In practice, I don't think I'll get to the point where I want to remove this. I don't think I'll get to the point where I'm building like the super factory, but in theory, this is all going to be just a bit of a temporary thing just to get us up and running with the tier 7 automation. Yeah. And all of that, if we built like a new mega factory like over there, for example, just, I don't know, is that a good spot? Not really. Maybe like sort of where that leggy is. We put like a super factory like there, like a huge towering one. Then none of this would really be that important, and if there were pipes and stuff, I could just box them in or whatever. But yeah, we're not quite there. Not quite there. So that is the crystal oscillator for the high-speed connector. We need quick wire, cables, and circuits. Now, do we have enough cable to steal some from inside? Probably not, right? Because it's all quite finely balanced, isn't it? That's the thing. But then again, everything isn't running that much inside. So maybe... maybe we just steal the cable and the quick wire? Where are you? High-speed connector. Oh my god, where are you? There you are. Oh, I don't know. It's about 38 cable. And we'll say 100 and... we'll just say 200. We'll say 200 quick wire. We do have spare, spare thing. What's quick wire made out of? Catrium. There we go. Yeah, the cable. We're a little bit undecided, but then again, we don't have much. I'm going to do it. If everything runs a bit slower, it runs a bit slower, right? Not the end of the world. Luckily, it actually comes right here, look. I mean, not lucky for it, but lucky for us. So if we put a splitter on about there. Not 2. Why would I want 2? Thank you, mouse. Oh, yeah, I still haven't got a new mouse yet. It is obviously high up on the list of things to do at some point very soon, but I haven't quite got there. Let's see if we can pop it in. Ooh. There. How much did I say we needed? It wasn't more than 60, was it? Lovely. Evening, P. Diddy. How's it going? Someone disliked. That's actually fine, Brandon, that's fine. Yeah, temporary, yes. As I say, it'd be temporary if I was going to get to the stage where I had to destroy everything and start again to actually make a viable factory. As I said, I don't suspect I'm probably going to get to that. So we need to go and get some of the Catrium piped over this way as well, so we can turn that into more quick wire. Now, Catrium I had alternate recipes for, did I? One which used water, which I'm probably not going to use. Oh, it's the quick wire that was an alternate recipe. I don't really have any copper though. So I think we'll probably just we'll just live without it, I think. I do not have any more hard drives at the moment. No, again, that would be something that if I was going to go and finish all the other tiers off, I'd probably wait at this point until we have everything sort of ready to go, if you like. Oh, missed. Yeah, so here we have some catering coming from a pure node. You can see it's on a tier 3 belt, but we're only actually using a relatively small fraction of that inside the base. So I have to put a splitter on and get it up there. Gonna have to go sort of in the middle, or maybe next to that one there where the ladder is. I'm very well, thank you, P. Diddy. Very well indeed. Thank you for asking. How are you? Let's pop a single splitter in there. Yeah, the reason I haven't got a mouse yet is because the mouse that I want... Alright, let's just stop a second. How much did I say I needed? We're going to need 56 times 3.75. Such an annoying number. 56 times 3.75. 210. I suspect that's going to be frustrating as well, isn't it? 210. Well, it's a 1:5 ratio, so we're going to need about 4. About 5. 4 and a bit. 4 and a bit a minute. That's not too bad, actually, is it? No, 40. Yeah, either way, we needed a tier 1 for it, so that's fine. No, because I'm thinking the other way. I'm thinking of the ingots, aren't I? Yes, and ingots are 3 to 1. Right. So, I need, let's say, 40 ingots, which means I need 120? Yes. Yes. So if we use a Mark II then... And we'll just bring that up here. That doesn't... I can't afford it. I'm out of reinforced plates. So I'll have some of those in here, won't I? Super excited for tonight. It's like Xmas Eve. Always the Oculus Connect tonight, P. Diddy. What am I looking for? I've immediately forgotten. Reinforced steel plates. They might be down here, actually. Definitely not, are they? They're definitely upstairs. It's definitely not using pipes to make them, so it must be upstairs. Okay. Where are they? So there's our stators, or stators, or however they're pronounced. I can see reinforced plates there. So if we just head onto this belt, and then we'll just steal them. Can you steal your own things? I don't know. I did see the RE4 VR announcement. Obviously, it is Oculus Quest 2 only, so that's a bit of a dampener on that for me. I also haven't played Resident Evil 4, so I'm not quite as hyped as other people are. And I'm also very, very bad at scary games. When the old factory becomes a maze, yes. It's in 3 hours, quite late, isn't it? Where are they based, I wonder? To be on at that, I suppose it'd be sort of like lunchtime in America, wouldn't it? That makes sense. I don't know how many of these we need. We'll just go until we're up against the lift and we'll leave that. Yeah, back when I first built this, I had a good idea of where everything was. At this point, I have lost all meaning. What was I even doing? What was I doing? I was getting the Catrium, right? What did I need the... Oh, 'cause I was building a Mark III. Yes, okay. I'm with it. I'm with it. I've caught up. It's alright. RE4 is more of a shooter sort of blend into VR. But it sounds great, but yeah. Still not good at scary games, and I don't have a Quest, so that's unfortunately probably the end of that for me at the moment. Right, so we'll bring some cake trim ore up here, which should be enough to do everything we need. So if we... What else is coming from Oculus? Oh, Lone Echo 2's coming, isn't it? Which I'm very excited about. Very excited about. Unless the announcement is that they are no longer going to be doing any PC VR and it's going to be Quest 2 as well. That would break my soul slightly, I think. Let's get this belt down. Anything else that we're aware of is coming from the Oculus Connect, P. Diddy? I say we, like I'm involved in this. Anything else you're aware of is coming in this Oculus Connect, P. Diddy? Alright, let's build a ladder on this corner here, so it's slightly out of the way. Can I? No, I don't think I can. Let's try and jump smoothly down, so we don't damage ourselves any further. Perfect. And then let's build a ladder. Try that again, shall we? And then let's build a ladder. Thank you. And we can get rid of that ladder. Wonderful. Wonderful. So we have that one there. Yeah, let's bring... Yeah, let's bring the Mark II down here. I'm not sure this is the best way of doing it. It'd probably be better to lift that one where it is. Did I put a Mark III in there? I don't know. At the top, I'll have to check. Because this is going to become quite spaghetti junction-ish, isn't it? Very soon. It's the struggle with these games, having this complexity when not being in there continuously. You lose track of your own world, yes. Absolutely. No, I did put Mark IIs in. Okay, perfect. Right, cup of tea. That's why you also like small and simple games, even when not having played them, you just hop in and go on. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing really worse than thinking to yourself, do you know, I've not played for a while. Like Witcher 2 is my example. I think someone sit there and think to myself, I've not played Witcher 2 for a while. I never did finish that. I should go back to it. And you go back and you jump in and then you're trying to read through your quests and figure out what your gear is and figure out where you are and what you're doing, and it's just a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. But I never did finish Witcher 2. I haven't finished Witcher 3 actually. I did actually start it when the baby was born, so I had lots of, not lots of free time, but I had time when I could just sit on the couch with her sleeping on me and play, which is quite useful. I never did try out the jump pads, no. No, I mean, again, it'd be useful, but I'm only going to be going up in here as a sort of temporary measure, really, so how useful are they? So it's quick wire. We need cable. We're stealing the cable, and we need circuits, and we're going to steal the circuits from inside as well. So let's go get the circuits set up. In fact, let's finish that off. When you go back 9 times out of 10, you start going, yeah, you kind of feel like you have to, don't you? Because you've got no idea what's going on. And you sort of feel that the only way you can actually figure out what's going on is to play the game from an earlier point, which means you just end up starting the whole thing again. Yeah. So I don't know if you were there when I asked P. Diddy, but what else are we expecting from Oculus Connect? What am I trying to get? Circuits. Okay. Now, circuits. Where do you pop down? No, you don't pop down, do you? I don't think. Oh, you do. There you are. Hello. How do I get circuits over there through this absolute chaos that I have down here? Is that actually... Why isn't it snapping? There it is. Okay, fine, let's do that. Oh, it's a bit close, but alright. Fine. Whatevs. Thinking if we do it like here and then go up to level 2 for no, we need to go a bit further ideally. Need to go a bit further, ideally. How far can we go? Pretty... Oh, no, now it's too long. Now it's too long. We can go pretty far is the answer. And it goes... Yeah, just to the side of the middle there. So if we pop it like there and then go up one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice lot of clearance around there. I'm happy with that. Then if we bring this down to like here-ish. And then bring this around here. There's another ladder we're going to have to get rid of and find another route in. Jumping pads I did not use, but they were improved too with Update 3, being able to set angles and such. Yeah, I've seen people do some quite cool things with them. But it's just not anything I've... Like, I can't really think of a sensible use. Why are you not snapping anymore? I can't really think of a good use for my setup for them. I think that's the thing. We've blocked off that entrance completely. Which is kind of nice, actually, because it's not supposed to be an entrance. It's supposed just to be a way of letting that those stators out. So that's kind of nice. It's worked out. Lone Echo 2 on PC, just not Quest 2 is removed. I was just mentioning, I was very hopeful that it wasn't going to suddenly be announced a Quest 2 only, because that would be... that would rile me up. Some new big IP like GTA VR. That's a very interesting one. So there's a new, like a AAA studio, is it then? There's nothing coming. Why is nothing coming? Oh, that's frustrating. I put the ladder there. Am I going to be able to get... Oh, mouse. In? Oh, no, they're there now. That's fine. We'll leave the ladder there anyway. And you're hoping for a surprise launch for Resident Evil 4 as well. Wow. Do they often do that at Oculus Connect? So I think... Oh no, we need computers as well. We'll have to knock under the hole in the wall. Because we ran out of space. Quick wire, cable, circuit, the casings, the crystal oscillators and computers, and then quartz, rubber, and AI limiters. Yes, cannot read what that said. We're going to have to get rid of that wall as well, slightly annoyingly. Rockstar are making a VR game. Oh, so it actually is a proper Rockstar one. It's probably a bit much to hope that bit much to hope that GTA 6 is going to be a thing, as in VR only. They might just do a GTA 6 VR compatible. That seems quite plausible. Right, I need to get computers down here, and I don't think they come down at the moment, do they? I cannot see them. That might not... Hello, computers, I can see them. I found them. It's okay, everyone, I found them. Auto-saved. Oh, they have done surprise launches in the past. Okay, so there is hope for that then. There is hope. I'm facing there. I was wondering why I could see windows through there. I was like, what is going on? What is in here as well? Just some concrete. Excellent. Right, so here are the computers. And we're going over there. Right. Got my bearings. We're okay. God, the bloody circuits are in the way and everything now, aren't they? Okay, let's just put a splitter in like here. If we bring it to like here. then... Oh, can I get it? Ooh. That's straight? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's like a perfect little... Oh, but it's going to have to go over the circuits, isn't it? So we're going to have to keep it up, I think. Hold the phone and test drive Unlimited Solar Crown. I did see the trailer for that. I wasn't sure if it was a remake or a new game or anything. I didn't think about the fact that you would obviously be very excited about that, Kapil. Yeah, I saw some people talking about the sort of things they're expecting to come from it. Like the return to the casino and other things. Yeah, there wasn't too much in the trailer aside from that, though. I might need to come a bit further. Might just leave that there for the moment. Let's get rid of that ladder again. Nope. There we go. Obviously it's in 2 bits because the game hates me. Pop that in there. That's where that's going to go. Snap. I think that's going to have to go there. That's not straight. I wish you could just, like, when you, after you do the first click, I wish you could just do like an undo option rather than having to start from scratch. Maybe there is something. Maybe I'm just not aware of it. Seems entirely possible. Our computers are on their way. Right, so I think that is now everything we need to get high-speed connectors, radio-controlled units, and crystal oscillators all automated. Oh, exciting. Hey Alex, how's it going? I'm all good, thank you very much. How are you? I have honestly no clue of what the casino entails. I only played the first one, but what's the game? I have heard a lot of people say that it is like the pinnacle of like arcade driving. I struggled to get into Test Drive Unlimited or Burnout Paradise. I struggled them a little bit. I did come to them very late. It's like Euro Truck Simulator, but with cars instead of trucks. See, if someone had explained it to me like that, I'd probably be a lot more into it. Right. I'm feeling sleepy, gonna sleep and watch the stream later. That is perfectly acceptable, Miguel. You go and sleep. Regular all-nighters are not something to be... they're not a target. You shouldn't aim for them. Right, so... what do we need to make... we're going to need manufacturers, aren't we? To make crystal oscillators. Yes, in manufacturers. So we're doing this one, aren't we? And then they have to go into the radio-controlled unit. So, let's make the crystal oscillators like... let's put them down here. I know we've got to bring that over here as well, but the crystal's over here. So let's put them like here. I haven't checked the numbers that I need. Put like... back one. There we go. Perfect. Like how much... we need it for the radio control unit, right? Yes. And we're going to do this one, aren't we? So we need 2.5 a minute. And this makes 1.8. So we're going to be already down in production then, because I don't think I've got enough to worry about doing multiples of these, or have I? I maybe could. I probably could get away with doing 2, actually. Let's do 2. Can't afford. What am I missing? Heavy modular frames. If I put it on the edge there, is that going to work? Yep, perfect. And there's a ladder. Not over this side. Right. Damn. Damn. Okay. Let's get our bearings. There's a ladder. When did I start the game? This is the 13th stream, I think. So we've been playing for a good 2.5 months, 3 months now. Heavy modular frames I'm after. So yeah, it's been quite a while. My playtime in the game is a lot more than that would suggest. My playtime is up to 183 hours. Which doesn't actually mean I've played 183 hours of the game. There have been... Oh, it's outputting, yeah. There have been times when I've just left the game running on my PC when I'm working or something, just to try and build up some of the... I'm going to grab a couple of stacks, we might need to make a few of them. Build up some of the resources and stuff. So that's quite a misleading playtime, but I have spent probably at least as long as I spent streaming playing the game. My streams are 4 hours long. I've done 12 so far, so that's 48. So I've probably done around 100 hours. I need to get out, don't I? You've probably done about 100 hours of actual gameplay time, which is still quite a lot, you know. 1-to-1 scale roads on 1-to-1. That's quite interesting. So do they know where are they? Do we know where it's going to be set, Capil? Because I did really enjoy the first. What was that? Ubisoft one, Crew. I really enjoyed the first Crew. I was horrendously let down by the second Crew. Never get your hopes up. Right, and now we need to get split components into the... How are we going to get everything splitting into these? I feel like it's giving me a headache already. We have the crystal there. So the crystal we could just bring down to, like, here. Oh, stop it, mouse. The reason I haven't got a new mouse yet is that the mouse that I want isn't available. Probably don't need a Mark V, but it seems we started with the Mark V. I don't think I can afford it, or I can. And they only need 18 in per minute. Okay. Yeah, so I want to get an Asus mouse because my PC is, like, generally Asus. It's not far enough, is it? It's generally Asus built. And basically I want the mouse to have RGB on it because I'm a child and I want that RGB to be synced to my PC. And the mouse that I want is the Gladius 2. And unfortunately, there's a version of the Gladius 2 which I want with the DPI button on the thumb, which you just can't get anymore apparently. It's just impossible to get. Yeah, that's my newest factory, Alex. So that does all the tier, I don't know if you know Satisfactory, but that does all the tier 5 and 6 automation. So the computers, the heavy modular frames, and the stuff for the space elevator. So the adaptive control unit and something else I've forgotten. Some fancy engine, I think, isn't it? Yeah. So that entire building is for that. And it's partially lit at the moment. I've done the lights. You can see some of the lights through the windows there, the blue there. It's partially lit and some up there as well. I've not finished it off yet. But yeah, I'm really impressed with that factory. But as I was saying earlier in the stream, it's really good at what it does. But what it does is it has one manufacturer dedicated to each of the tier 5, 6 components. So it's not very scalable. It has a very fixed number of resources going in that we can't really increase because everything's congregated? Separated? Separated. Yeah, so ultimately, if I was going to look to completely automate fully everything for the tier 7, 8, I'd have to build a whole new factory and either delete that or just leave it there as like a memorial. Not sure, but the plates make me think Europe. Oh, that I see. I really wouldn't mind that. I know we've got obviously Euro Truck and stuff, but having like an arcade. That's one of the things I played Forza Horizon 4 because it was on the Game Pass, and I played a bit of that. And the reason I really enjoyed Forza Horizon 4 was because it was set in the UK, and it's just so lovely to just have a non-American setting for once. I've nothing against American settings, you know, it often works very well, but... Perfect. It's nice to have something a bit different sometimes, isn't it? Right. What is that lined up to? Oh my word, mouse. But I'm going to have to buy the version that I don't really want, I think, because I am really struggling to keep a... And it isn't... I've tested it on my laptop, I've tested it in a different... Like at the front USB port, so it's definitely my mouse. It is not my... my PC's like USB controller getting overloaded or something. And then if we stick a Mark 1 lift there, and just do something super janky like that. Boop. Super janky, but it's going to work, and that's the main thing. Da, 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 da. But yeah, that'd be amazing, Capilla. I'd be well into that. Well into that. I want an early 2000s keyboard with the tons of extra buttons. I used to love... I had a Logitech... It was one of the earlier Bluetooth ones they did, and it cost me quite a lot because it was Bluetooth, and no one used Bluetooth at the time, really. But it had that kind of like... In the middle of the keyboard, it had like a round volume control, and then buttons either side of it for media controls and stuff. And I used to love that. I only buy keyboards now with some form of hardware roll-in volume control on. Which mine does have them. I don't use it because I've got volume control on my headphones there, so I don't really use it as much anymore. So I don't have any speakers connected to my PC because what's the point? I only ever listen to stuff with my headphones anyway. But I did used to like having those media buttons because I used to listen to a lot of music with my PC. It was like my go-to media device, so having them there were perfect. And even now, it's still only by keyboard. So there is an Asus keyboard, I don't know which one it is now, which has a hardware volume roller on it, and I just love it. I love it. That's what I'd want all day. And then, right, I got myself confused. Rubber. So if we put down a splitter, we're gonna have to give it a bit more room, aren't we? If we put it down here, is that going to be enough room to get a lift in there? No. Have I put it in exactly the same place? No, I have not. That's the rubber, isn't it? Yes, I'm getting good at this 90-degree angle stuff. I'm starting to nail it now. So, yes. I did also, my mouse is one of the, hopefully you can't see how dirty it is on camera, but it's one of those, Mad Cats, is it, I think? It's like one of the MMO ones, so it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like 8 additional buttons on it, and a sideways roller, which nothing ever supports, and a little 4-way like switch as well. But I never use any of the buttons. I was really excited about getting it. I was thinking about all the things I could do in various games where I could set stuff up, and never ever done it. Like, not once. So it's a waste. So that's why I don't mind getting a mouse with significantly fewer buttons. Yeah, it's one of those ones that's like very customizable in terms of like getting it to fit your hand and everything, but ultimately it's just a bit gimmicky. And my wife hates it. Hates it. We need power. I was just trying to think, where are we? What's going on? We need some power. I don't think we can pull anything else from the train stations. I think I've taken everything I can from them. Yeah. So let's run down here. Oh, thank you, Wolfgang. That is very, very generous of you. We don't need that one. So we could... The wire's too long, which is slightly unfortunate. And those platforms aren't going to exist very long. So maybe just bring it down like here. That looks like it's going to work. Where's my ladder? Over there. I hate that modern cars have touchscreens and gesture things but no volume dial. Yeah, it seems like I've seen people like complain about it quite a lot because it makes it significantly more dangerous. Obviously, it's a lot fancier, whoopity-doo, but it does seem to make it a lot more dangerous because you constantly have to look at what you're doing because you don't have that kind of like muscle memory, being able to feel your way via touch as to what it is you're going to do. So it does seem quite like a dangerous trend, really, but, you know, what do I know? My car does have a volume dial in it, and it also has the, like the steering wheel controls. I don't think I could have a car now without the steering wheel controls. I was really, really disappointed when I thought my car couldn't skip tracks on the controls, till I finally found there's a scroll wheel at the back, which does it weirdly. Yeah, I do use the one of the buttons in Satisfactory in the mouse actually, but I only use like the forward button, like what's the forward browser button normally. I use that to do all the all that where it says thumb mouse 2. That's just the forward button. That's the only one I use, and I could do that with any mouse. But yeah, so many things I could do and I just never have, so there's no point in trying to get something fancy again, is it? Yeah, my mouse is my new one. Ideally, is not going to be all that fancy, but it is going to have RGB lights, which sync with my PC, which is down next to my desk with the window facing away from me, so I can't even see the lights. But I still want it to sync with my PC. What's my favourite type of music? In general, it's going to be alternative music. So let's get a industrial container in. So yeah, in general, it's going to be alternative music. So punks, metals, that sort of thing. The nose ring probably gives that away a bit, to be honest. And within those genres, pretty wide ranging. Mostly more modern stuff. It's like your punk rocks and your ska punks. And then in the metal side, like your industrial and prog and tech death and mellow death and all that sort of lovely, beautiful stuff that everyone else doesn't like so much. Struggling to get quartz crystal in, even though it's there. Is it not the right kind of? It's not the right kind of quartz crystal. Why did nobody tell me that that was entirely wrong? Right, so we just need to make some constructors for that. So we'll do that like over here, I guess. Because I've not left myself room to do it anywhere else now. We're getting close to the train platform, look. Oh, cool. Right. So we need 18 per minute. It's going to be a constructor. We face it... Yeah, we'll face it that way, but we'll put it quite close to everything. We only need 2. Oh, let's bring you right back then. You don't need to be all the way over there. Get a couple of constructors in. We'll put them in like here-ish. I think that'll be fine. Get them making quartz and get them making quartz. Put a... So I could just do that, couldn't I? Get a splitter in. Put the splitter in. There. Thank you. Mouse. Mouse does sounds and I'm often scared of that. I don't even have a mouse. Or do you have like a touchpad? I'm not sure they're free mice. I think people may have misunderstood that. Steering controls are the best. I miss mine. Yeah, like, I don't know if I could get a car without it. I also don't know if I could get a car without Bluetooth these days as well. Just getting in there, starting the car. I also have a touch start car, which is one of my favourite things. And then just my phone connecting and playing music straight away is just so good. It's so good. In my old Corsa, I used to... what did I do with the Corsa? Well, I had one of those FM things. How do they work? Well, you plug your phone into it with an audio cable, and then the FM transmits out a signal, and then you tune into that on the car. I used to have to do that in the Corsa. It's a proper little pain. Again, I'm going to use the Mark V just because we can. No, I can't because I can't afford it. So we're going to use a Mark IV. Just because we can. It's going to be weird. Fine. My mouse has conveniently placed buttons like forward and backwards, reachable with the thumb, and I love the function to unlock the mouse wheel. Oh, you have one of those? Yeah, I do like that. Mainly I like that for fiddling. A mate in work had one, and yeah. Just watching him fiddle with it made me very jealous. I should get a nice mouse one day along with a keyboard that's a decent range from my tower. I'd use wired at the moment. And the one I'm planning on getting is also wired. And it's not like I'm one of those people who are like diehard, it has to be wired, because otherwise what's the point? It's just that... Oh, you can right click to do that. Just sort of worked out that way, really. I'm trying to find something which isn't horrendously noisy or takes up half the screen. There we go. So, we have those going in, and they need power. We'll take them off of this one. And then we need a merger to go like here. And then if we put a splitter in... Where's the... Why doesn't it give me... Tell me where it would line up? You pain in the ass. There. So if we put that in there, get rid of that. And then that. Oh, mouse. Mouse. That would work, but I think it's going to cut into things. We'll bring it to like there. Could have 90 degreed it, couldn't I? But I didn't, so I'm sorry, everyone. Pop that in there. And it's only kicking out, it was like 18, wasn't it? Or 20, yes, we only need a Mark 1. Only need a Mark 1. Let's do that. Yeah, super jank, wonderful. Still got T even, brilliant. I thought it was part of the plan, what, not doing the crystal right. You're curious how you would solve the not working quartz thing. Well, that's how I solved it. Pure jank. Tapes. I used to have one of those. I didn't even have a tape player in the Corsa. I had a CD player, but I don't think a CD player worked that well. I don't recall ever using it. But in older cars, which... Did I have a car or tape player? No. But you used to have one of those things where you put the tape in and it's got the cable coming out you can plug into your phone, and they're brilliant. They are absolutely brilliant. I just learned that mouses don't even like cheese. No, they like peanut butter. If you're going to put a mousetrap down, use peanut butter. That's what they really go for. Your MR2 central locking doesn't even work. I am spoilt with my car because it's got... It's one of those ones where it's like proximity opening and locking. So as long as the key's in my pocket and I'm next to the car, I can open the door without having to unlock it. When I'm done, I just walk away from the car and it locks itself when I get a certain distance. It's a start-stop button, which I love. And I have got confused getting into my wife's car before. I'm just like jabbing at the dashboard going like, where's the sodding button? It's got automatic headlights and automatic wipers. So when I drive my wife's car and it starts raining and it's dark, my wife's just like, you gonna put the lights on now? Yeah, it's I love it. I love all those little gadgety things. But it has spoiled me completely. It's the first wireless I bought because my tower is behind me, but the mouse sucks like from 1 meter in a brake signal. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. Is it just like a cheapy little one with its own little... It might be clashing with your wireless, perhaps? If it uses the same gigahertz range? My mouse is a hand-me-down that I don't know the brand of it, struggling to form, but it works. But if it works, that's the main thing. You could try, I guess you got like a little dongle in your PC, but you could try putting your dongle on a USB extension cable and then just like sticking it to the wall so it's got a better line of sight to the mouse, really, possibly. Why does Jerry like cheese in Tom and Jerry? Because your life is a lie. I'm pretty sure mice would eat cheese at a push, but it's not like their favourite go-to thing like everyone likes to think it is. So we should now be making, yes, crystal oscillators and crystal oscillators. Right, first thing done. Crystal oscillators are going into there. Excellent. We're kind of being a bit haphazard with placement here. I think we're going to have to extend this platform quite far. What's next? Probably the high-speed connectors, right? We need to get that catrium turned into stuff. We can probably only do one high-speed connector. How many do they make per? 3.75. Depends what I need them for, doesn't it? Do it matter if things aren't too balanced out? Was going to do that with the USB adapter. That'd probably be the first thing I would try. Or the next thing was to get a different mouse, which uses... You can get mice which either use Bluetooth or they use their own proprietary wireless for lower latency. So something like that could be quite useful to have a mix and match, if you like. Right, so we have catrium there. I think it's catrium there. It must be, right? I was considering running back, but I suppose if we leave a bit of space to do more catrium, then we're going to be okay, aren't we? Let's get... How much did I say I needed? 120 in, wasn't it? Whatever that works out to. I'm just going to start them right next to this manufacturer, I think. Not really any reason not to, is there? Apart from the fact it doesn't line up properly. Mental. Catrium... Well, I've got 120 coming in, annoyingly. You might have to upgrade that belt to a Mark III, so we can actually get all three of these running at full capacity. I'm going to put a splitter in, and put it there. Oh, it's doubled up again. There, and there. Mark 1 into there, Mark 1 into there, Mark 1 into there, Mark 2 there to there. And then, yeah, I made it a Mark 2. It should probably be Mark 3, but I don't think I have the... Oh, no, I do, because that's steel. That's wonderful. So if we bring that down to the... I'd like you to snap into where everyone else did as well, to be honest, but you don't seem to want to. Pop you down there, and then bring you... Missing iron plates. Well, they're like just there, aren't they? But I can't really get in anymore. Let's just delete this window temporarily. Iron rods. Stator, so iron plates are going to be at the other end. There they are. We'll just grab a few of these. I don't know how many we need. We're trying to aim for like about 100 or so. That'll do. That's 3 digits. And then if we go there and go up, and then from there go straight into there. And then itch my nose. And then while I think about it, we're going to go and upgrade the rest of this belt to a Mark III, because otherwise I will never remember. And then we'll have to change that to Mark III as well. Perfect. Right, that's done. Baby's asleep. Wonderful. That's quite high. Yep, that hurt. Excellent. Let's grab some power from... Can't from there. Let's grab some power from there. Okay. So that is making us... Oh, we haven't done that. That is making us 45 Catrium ingots per minute. Such an annoying number. That's such an annoying number. Right, let's put in a couple of mergers. One there facing that way. Mark one belt in. Mark one belt in. They're not in line. It's not going to fit. Right, and then that needs to go immediately into splitters, pretty much. Which we'll put there. And it built two, because of course it built two. And then... So it's going to be quick wire. We're not going to do the alternate quick wire recipe because I use this copper. So we need 3. We might as well do the 4 of them, hadn't we, just to get as much as we can, I suppose. There's going to be a slight waste, but sod it. 2, 3, 4. So yeah, similarly to what I was saying about the other factory, this is going to be nigh on impossible to ever expand upon. But as it's just temporary, that shouldn't be too much of a concern. And they do take, it's like, was it 12 input? I haven't done all. Do that one? Nope. Yeah, it's 45, so that's fine. I think I might have built the wrong one there. Why is that not going through? Because you aren't actually connected. Is that to build the wrong one there as well? That would explain it, wouldn't it? It is so hard to tell what's going on with that. There we go. Did you ever tell me what you had for dinner, Capil? Trying to think. Seems like 7 years ago I asked. Don't know. Moving on. Right. So that gives us quick wire. Excellent. The quick wire is only used for high-speed circuits. So let's do the high-speed circuits next then. So they have 3 inputs, so they're going to be a manufacturer as well, aren't they? Can't afford because I'm missing plastic. Oh, interesting. So we get some plastic. Hey Perk, how's it going? That was a very fast belt. I wasn't expecting that. So we're going to have to leave a bit of room here, aren't we, really? Otherwise we'll never get all the belting fixed in. That looks good. So this is going to be high-speed connector? Yes, we can only make one of these, can't we? Because we only have enough quick wire. But do we even have that much quick wire? Yeah, ish, just about. We need to get that powered up as well, actually. So let's do that. Pop one there. And one there, which will just do that one. And then we'll do another one over here, which we can then bring down here. Everyone's good. That is excellent. So that needs to go into there. So we need to get that merged. Two, three, four. That'll be Mark 1 belts. Into, oh my word, mouse. Into each of them. It'll be Mark 1 into there. Mark 2 into there. And Mark 3 into there. Mark 3 is 270, so that'd be fine. So it'd be Mark 3 from there into one of these, but we won't do that yet, actually. So it's quick wire, cables, and circuits. So actually, no, that's going to be fine. Put that in there. And then, what have we got? A Mark 1. Should we have a Mark 1? Yeah, we should have a Mark 1. Excellent. Cables. Boff. Done. Circuits. Boff. Done. That was a lot easier than I was anticipating. We got a little bit of weird, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it going. And we are making, finally, high-speed connectors. That has taken us so long to do. Can we fit an industrial storage? Can't afford it. I need some pipes. Where did we see pipes? Where did we see pipes? They come from the steel factory. Some pipes in here somewhere, isn't there? I see you. There you are. Recently started watching Empires of the Undergrowth. Awesome. Well, you got a lot to watch then, Perg. I haven't done for a while. You can do like looking up how long a playlist actually is in terms of like time length. I haven't done that for Empires for a while, but it's gotta be getting on towards like triple digits of hours now, right? I suppose there's a couple of them which are just like how to access the betas and stuff, so maybe not. Oh, I'd guess it's about 80 hours, I suppose. So yeah, you got a lot of joyous time ahead of you. How much is this making? 3, so we'll just put a Mark 1 into there. That's a high-speed connectors. Done. Excellent. Right, now then. Now is the radio control units. I guess I've just been gearing up to make... I should probably move the camera up a wee bit. I guess I've just been gearing up to make one of these, right? Or one unit. We could maybe get 2 going. If we do 1 for now, but yeah, we could probably get 2 of those in, actually. Let's get another manufacturer down. Can't afford a missing cable now. Oh my word. Don't we have cable here? Yes. This is my cable now. High speed indeed. High speed at making 3.75 an hour. How many more would you want? Probably a lot. I'm going to guess I'm going to get to a point this where it's suddenly we're like, oh, we need like 5 times as much. Still don't have enough cable. I'll do. I kind of got the gist of that there. Prepare for a lot of joy and anger. Because Antz has gotten a lot better, so his old videos have mistakes that make me want to reach into the screen. That's, yeah. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I mean, they probably have a lot of the same reactions to some of the newer videos as well, I imagine. But, yeah. The older ones, there's definitely a lot of that. I mean, it's been the first time, really, I'd played a strategy game properly for years, I suppose. I mean, I'd sort of tinkered with them here and there, but I was never really... wasn't my go-to thing. It's only really since I played Empires, I started like strategy games are... I was going to use an odd word. Strategy games are really good. I should play more of them. I usually don't get to I usually don't get to streams very early. When I do, there's about 100+ people, so I can't really say hi. Yeah, that is the thing. It'd be lovely to have, you know, 1,000 people watching the stream. Obviously, that'd be great in terms of channel growth and all that sort of malarkey. But on the other hand, yeah, as you say, it makes it basically impossible to actually do anything. Oh, there it is. Have any sort of meaningful conversations. Whereas you guys, like, you know, with Wolfgang, for example, who's been watching these streams pretty much since the beginning, has helped me out immensely. How cool is it that you just get to sit there and watch as I do these? It's so nice. So let's bring that, bring it here and take it up and then go pop. That works? That works. Excellent. So that is the computers. We need crystal oscillators and aluminium casings. So crystal oscillators are just here. How many do we need actually? Nope, we're fine. Mouse. I can't afford. I don't have iron plate again. I do really need to run back to the main base to have a proper gather of resources. Oh, it's okay. I see. I see what you did there. So we should grab a few of these, and we will have to head back to base to that'll do. To grab some more proper resources at some point soon. But it'll do for now if we can just get this running. It's janky, but we love it. Janky, but we love it. And then casings, which are going to be one of these units here. This one here. We have so many casings. So, I think it was only a Mark 3 or a Mark 1's worth we needed. We can always upgrade it if needed, I suppose, can't we? So if we just bring this like down here. In fact, that'll do perfectly. Yep. Then bring this over here and say go up there and then go in there, and that should be it. There it is. There's the quick save. Put that down there, connect that to that, and you're now making radio control units. Are you? Where's my case? How many casings do you need? 40, so that's going to be enough. Just needs to get there first. I'm not sinking anything, Wolfgang. Not sinking anything yet. We're going to need all of this stuff, and we're going to need quite a lot of them, I suspect. So we're not sinking anything at the moment. We're just going to let it store up. And if we have extra afterwards, then we can think about sinking. But for now, That is not the plan. And plus we have everything in the sink we really need anyway, I think. So it's not like I'm there going, oh, I'm desperate to get whatever it is out of the shop. I can't even afford the shop to check. I have to run back and check. We do need to go back anyway. But that is high-speed connectors, radio-controlled units. Obviously the oscillators are working because they are there. Is this running? They're still waiting for the aluminium casing, and I'm pretty sure I just saw some high-speed connectors sneak through there. So there's lots of research, man-type stuff I think we can do. Fine, I'll run around. With the... It is so slow. The first belt is so slow in comparison, isn't it? Oh, it's just... I might just to get it there. Just get it there a bit faster. Just go. Go. Just the stuff that's on there. Just get it in there making one, right? Oh, there we go. Finally. In fact, I'm just going to leave it. It's weird, but I'm going to leave it. It's going to make no difference overall to the speed, but that's what we're going to have. So we are making radio-controlled units. Right, so we need to now wait for 50 of those to be made. It makes 2.5 a minute, so that is 20 minutes. Let's run back to the main... I'm going to leave all these platforms in place for the moment because I suspect we're going to need to bring other stuff over as well. So I'm going to get rid of them quite yet. A lot of formal typing. I don't think it's been too formal, has it? No need for formality though. Watch streams with huge numbers of people. Chats just overflow. No chance to follow anything or to be part of something. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I watch streams like that sometimes, and yeah, you just ignore chat at the end of the day. It's just there for spamming memes and emojis and stuff, isn't it? It doesn't really achieve anything, doesn't amount to anything. Oh, we did the power switch research. That feels like that was 10 years ago. So yes, we have no hard drives. We have to do that, but I don't care. We have to do this at some point. Maybe I should think about doing that, actually. Because that's obviously quite easily done, isn't it? We haven't got the supercomputer. Isn't that part of the... Isn't that part of the milestone? Supercomputer. Yes, you can just get it like earlier, I guess, should you wish. Fair enough. Oh, do you mean like with like proper capitalization and punctuation and everything? And the other thing with streams like that is the only way to really control it is to make it like member-only chat or subscribers on Twitch, and that just sort of takes away from it, really, you know, I feel. And we need to do those two, but those two are not important as far as I'm aware, and we need to do those two. Yeah, let's... Oh my word, where was it? Where was it? Not that. That. 5 crystal oscillators, 10 stators. Let's go and grab that stuff very quickly, so that won't take very long. I always get confused about the tubes. I think this one? In the latest Empires video, this largest group of trapjaws in the nursery group, when you realised, you said you're probably shouting at the screen. To be honest, I wasn't wrong. Yeah. It's that sort of thing when as soon as I realise it, I'm just like, oh. And I can completely understand why. I am exactly the same when I watch other people stream or do recordings or whatever. But it's so easy to do. It's amazing how easy it is to do when you are trying to focus on recording. I forgot how many of these we need. I think this has got something in it, hasn't it? Yeah, we just do that. I don't need that many. What was the... Was it right click to split? Yes. Oops, auto-saving. But yeah, it's so hard to concentrate on what you're doing and sort of comment on everything at the same time. It actually is really tricky, and it's so easy to make mistakes. So easy to make mistakes. And then you get people in the comments going, I don't know why you're such an idiot. How could you make that mistake? I forgot what it was we needed. Them. What was the other thing? I can't afford a man. Oh god, what was the other thing? What was it? What was it? What was the other thing? Was it AI? Da, 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 da. Yeah, if you can be part of one, then it's always nice to be involved, isn't it? It's always nice, particularly something like this with yourself, Wolfgang, where you know what's going on. It's nice for someone to be able to be seen and be heard and getting your advice over. I've been on streams before where I'm telling someone that they're doing something wrong and it's just getting buried in the chat, so it doesn't matter. GTA Chaos mod, the happy medium of trollabilities. I think I got that right. When I don't type formal, YouTube underlines my wrong words in red and makes me feel dumb. I'm not even an expert. I don't know what I'm an expert at. Breathing? I haven't failed to breathe yet, but I do sometimes sleep really badly, so I wouldn't say I'm even an expert sleeper. It's red all the time because of the language thing, so you just learn to ignore it. No one told me what the other thing was. I think I'm gonna go with AI. Where did we have? We just piped them over, didn't we? What did we pipe them over for? It was for something over here, wasn't it? So if we just grab a few of those and hope it's the right thing. We grab 20, that seems fine. And then gently use the ladder, lovely. Controls it, or is the chaos itself? Chaos personified. Right, I hope it was AI limiters, because it's going to be slightly annoying if it wasn't. It was Stato. Shit. Alright. I don't have status over here. I think so. I'm sure I was making status over in the original base. Is that them? That looks like them. Perfect. And I've immediately forgot what the other thing was that probably had to come back up here to get something for anyway. Whoosh. Yeah, saw that coming. Oh, it's just my thing. Just my thing. That's alright. We can make another one of those without any trouble whatsoever. Let's get rid of my thing. Okay, let's do that. Ching. And that gives us, thank you, hostile organism detection. Okay, we might as well do that, as it's there and it's easy. For which we need that and that. Bling. Excellent, that's those two done. So the next one, we need to do the supercomputer, but we don't really need it, but it gives us whatever those two are. And we also have the power pole Mark III, but that needs 100 high-speed connectors, which is frustrating. So we're going to go and check the awesomeness thing, didn't I? We'll do that in a minute. But let's just look ahead on the milestones. See, heavy modular frames, we have supercomputers are going to be the next thing. Are we unlocking supercomputers now? We are, yeah. We don't actually know what they need at the moment. So I was thinking we can maybe start getting everything sorted, but obviously we're relying on having that come through. I don't think we need any of this at all. So the supercomputer will give us nuclear power, which we don't really need that much, to be honest. I don't know if we're going to get. I don't think we're going to get into nuclear power. It's just going to be way too complex for the time we have, I suspect. I think we're going to need some of that, aren't we? We're going to need to make fused modulars. So we're going to need that one to get this one. Advanced aluminium. Also, it's the pressure wells and everything. So yeah, we'll need to get that one afterwards. Which shouldn't be too bad, because it's just 50 radio control units again. And then that leads on to that one with the Mark III miner, which we're going to need if we were going to really do it. And then there's that one, which is just a bit crazy. Let's ignore that one. So those two are what we're really aiming for. So I think once we've got those two, that's getting towards the point where I'm going to be a bit happier to say I think I've achieved pretty much everything I'm going to achieve. Because getting the nuclear and the particle accelerators up and running and everything is just, I think that's just going to be the same as like building this amazing one-off factory. I think it's just going to be way too complex for me to do in the time that I have, really. 4 hours a week isn't enough. Even if I double it with 8 hours for doing it off stream, I think we're going to really struggle to fit it in. Let's move the camera back down a bit because I'm starting to slouch. Luckily I have friends that can carry. That's the best thing. For some years, the feeling playing games are getting too difficult, getting too old for this. It's not just age, it's just a time thing, really, I think. Like, this is a prime example. You know, if I wasn't streaming this, then I don't know how I'd have enough time to play this. I'd probably do something which I did with Factorio, which is I played Factorio for about 40 hours-ish by squeezing it into the bit of time I had in evenings, and honestly letting the channel suffer a bit at the time as well. I wasn't really doing as many videos as I probably should have been because I was trying to play Factorio. And then once I got to this sort of point where it just started getting overly complex and I'd have to scrap everything and start again to make it work, I just sort of went, that's the end of that. I'm done with that game now. I blame the game if I suck. It's a stupid game. Hi Jose, how's it going? I don't really like the building and grinding. I just go straight for the PvP. Yeah, I don't really do PvP very often. I much prefer games which are PvE. Which is why I got so into Warframe, because it was something I could play with the wife quite happily, and we didn't have to worry about someone who'd played 50,000 hours of the game just coming in and destroying us. Which is the problem I usually have with PvP games, is that I don't have the time to sit there and get good at them. Unless it's literally the only thing I play, and that could be good for the channel, but wouldn't be good for my sanity. I do respect the grind, though, yeah. I do respect people who can do it. It's just not something that I'm really capable of. Right. Let's go check the awesome sink. I'm just trying to think where we were from it. Let's go check the awesome sink. Maybe think about if we can double the radio control unit production. That could be useful. So we have an extra 16 tickets waiting for us, should we want them. We have all the walls, they're all grayed out. We have all the attachments. We have all the foundations. We don't have the special vehicle yet, actually. We have all of the organisation, and then this is just like, you know, I'm going to use the phrase tat. But it's not actually the stuff that's going to have any bearing on our game at all, is it? Same with the parts, yeah. So there's nothing we really need in the awesome sink at all. It's just there as a way to just get rid of our stuff. I know it's not been 20 minutes, but I'm still going to head back and see how many radio control units we have now, because it's exciting. In my friends group, I'm like the PvP hungry one, and I can fight everyone. And I just fight everyone I can, yeah. Not that I don't enjoy PvP. When I'm not sucking at PvP, it's very good. Even if you are sucking, it can be fun. It's just as long as you're sucking in the right way, I suppose. What's not fun, and which... Wait for the game. What's not fun, and what is... I do find incredibly frustrating is... Hello? Is on PC games in particular, is the cheating that is so apparent and rife. It's very difficult to... Even if you're sucking, and you know you're suck, but that's fine. It's very difficult to enjoy it regardless if you know people are cheating their way through stuff, and they're just losing because they're cheating. It's horrible. The casings we could do, the crystal oscillators. How many crystal oscillators are we making? making about, let's just say 3.5, for simplicity's sake. So we could get another one up and running. And then computers would be the other thing. How many computers are we actually making? Now we're going to need to go upstairs properly, so let's go in here. So how are you then, Jose? I'm not that good at PvP. I'm not that good either, but I remember when I played Warzone, when that first came out. Not first came out, but like a little while after Warzone came out, I played a little bit of that. And obviously it wasn't very good and it took me a while to get anywhere, but then I did have a couple of games where I did get like quite close to being in the top sort of 3, 5. I think I got second in one match, and just the panic and the intensity of feelings I went through at that moment was just like, I don't know, this it's like I enjoy the game and I'm not too bad at it, but I don't want to put myself through this anymore. That was more the problem. Oh, where are the computers being made? I thought they were there. Oh, not there. Where are the computers? Heavy modular frames. Ah, it's that one, isn't it? We're making 3.75 computers a minute. Now, if we do this, it'll probably be a temporary thing again, because I suspect some of these things are going to be needed elsewhere, at which point we'll have to reduce the consumption of them on our temporary outdoor factory. I forgot what it was, 3 point something, right? 1.25. Yeah, I think we could probably get away with making another one. Let's do that, because we do need a lot of... We didn't get any materials, did we? Ah, that's what I was supposed to grab when it's back at the main base. Let's go do that. Are you off, Alex? Good night. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll hopefully see you next week. Everyone in the group has their respective roles. See, that's nice. That works out perfectly, doesn't it? If it's a PvE game, I'm the leader and I grind everyone. Then we have the grinder, the farmer. Or I guide everyone, then we have the grinder, the farmer, the builder, the explorer. It's nice that you have that sort of dynamic and everyone just sort of slots into their places. So cable and iron plate we need primarily. See, look how quiet this base is. Like nothing, basically nothing's getting made here at all. This is what I mean when I say that what we really need to do is just destroy everything. Or at least just disconnect all of the mining equipment and send all the mined ore somewhere. And then just start again. I don't think I'd actually like to delete everything. That would make me sad. Cable and plate. Cable and plate. Our plate is over here somewhere. Oh, I've got too much stuff. What can I get rid of? That. Gone. I've still got that stuff on me. Got loads of crap I don't need. What's this? Grass? Leaves? Get out of it. Get out of it. Let's grab another stack of those. I only grabbed one stack, didn't I? No, I got 2. Okay, that's fine. Let's put those in there. And let's go get some cable. Hey Andy, welcome back. Were you off getting your food for the evening? And if so, what is your food for the evening? These are the important questions we like to tackle here. We'll grab a couple of stacks of cable as well. Anything else we think we might need? I can't see any iron rods. We should probably get some iron rods, shouldn't we? Yes. I see the Oculus showcase. Yes, P. Diddy was mentioning that before. I think you were probably gone at that point. Yes, we had a brief talk about what P. Diddy's expecting to see there, what he's hoping for. I will obviously probably not watch it myself, but I'll catch up on all the news later. That's for sure. That's for sure. If it's PvP and once again the leader PvP hungry, then we have the one who plays like 5,000 hours, the sniper, the medic, the assault and the scout. And the bait. Oh, I don't know if I'd want to be the bait. But again, it's just really nice you have that dynamic amongst all your friends that just works. Why did we get more stuff? So we can make a manufacturer. That's it. Oh, you're in Zoom chat. Oh, was it work related, was it? Oh, boo. I was expecting there'd be some sort of fancy meal to come back and tell us all about. Right, and now the question becomes, how janky can we make this? That's not even working, is it? There it is. That's jank number 1. Sorted. Oh, so I'm going to be able to get it on the top. It's like highest, but that's not going to work, is it? So where can we get it in? There. Oh, it's a bit too janky for it, perhaps. If we put it like there, and oh, I was going to raise it. Stupid mouse. And then we need the computers as well. Put another splitter in. Put that one in. This is not going to work very well, is it? Put that one in. If we put it in there, bear with me. And then put a lift in there, facing that way. This is like properly like first factory style. Just everything goes wherever. Nothing makes any sense. Just a horrible spaghetti mess. Love it. Let's connect that to that. And then tell that to make radio control units. And then can that go up there? Yep! Sweet baby Jesus. And we have 50, so we can now go and do this. That worked out perfectly. We're now making 5 of those a minute. We will be when it all catches up, which might take a little bit of time. It's working, okay. Let's go with the ramp this time. I'm going to have quiche and hash browns. That's a very odd combination, Kapil. Quiche. Keith? Who's Keith? Quiche and hash browns. Oh, I was wondering if I could get into it before I hit the floor and got damaged. Perfect. What kind of hash browns? Yeah, you just find them like the frozen section, don't you? Just like your typical triangular potato shredded and mashed together get up. What's Parag having? Some macaroni with chicken pieces put it between 2 slices of bread. It's a macaroni and chicken sandwich. I bet that tastes quite good, actually. I'm alright with that. Yeah, if you're up for it, Parag, if you join the Discord, there is a What's in My Fridge channel on the Discord server, so you can go and tell everyone what's in... Oh, I didn't get the sheets. You can share with the world what is inside your fridge. Did Kapil ever do it? Did Kapil ever do it? I think it's just me and Andy, isn't it? We're the only ones brave enough to do it. I feel like I've pulled a muscle, but, you know, I don't do anything, so how would I pull the muscle? There is a Discord server, yes. There is a link to the channel join thing. Oh my god, words are failing me. In the description is where that was going to end. So head to the description. Do we have enough of those? Yes. Oop. Yeah, don't mention the Discord server enough, I guess. I do also need to actually be a lot more active on it. I am doing a lot better than I was. You know, like when I was in prime new baby mode, I basically just ignore the Discord forever. But I'm trying to do a lot more now. Pull the muscle because I don't do anything. Yes, that actually makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? That was a perfect jump, by the way. Just want to let everyone know that. Need 300 motors, though, which are going to be at the top. That's fine. I still haven't taken one. Come on, Capel. You're not going to wait for it to get developed anymore and get it scanned in or anything. We have so many motors. Can I even fit 300 in? I don't think I can. Not if they're actually stacking. No, I can't. What else can we get rid of? Some concrete? Oh, we need to get rid of a lot of stuff actually over there, don't we? We'll do that in a minute. Is that enough? No, it's not, is it? One more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Right, let's go and drop off some of this crap in inventory as well. I'll definitely show you what's in my fridge. Fantastic. I have a light in my... Well, I have a light in my fridge. You can't always see it when the shopping's just come in because it's covered by all the food. But it's there.
Milestone reached.
Did your teachers sometimes complain you haven't done
resources is now possible with the use of drones, ideal for shipping across long distances or difficult terrain. Ensure the presence of batteries at drone ports for optimal results. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Off you go. Cool, so that has given us... That's what I wanted. Supercomputer. Now I think that's the only part that I care. I don't care for the sulfuric acid. I don't think. I don't really care about the batteries because I think they're only used for the drones. I think they're only used for the drones. Oh no, that's part of the space elevator. So I don't really care too much about that. Plus we already have that done. We just need to get the supercomputer. And the supercomputer uses, yeah, so it uses 2 computers. So we're going to need to definitely take the radio control unit down to just one manufacturer. AI limiters, which I think are fine. We'll have to check how many we're using, won't we? We're not going to. I mean, this is what we've got, right? So we'll just have to use them. That's it. And I pressed all sorts of silly buttons and lost where I was. High-speed connectors, so we've got that automated, so that's fine. We're making 3 a minute, so that's going to be fine for that. And then plastic, which is fine. We've got loads of plastic coming in as well. Mats doesn't eat any of his food, he just admires it on the fridge shelves. No, I definitely do. Like right now, we got shopping on Fridays normally. So it's starting to get to the point where the fridge is looking a bit desolate at the moment, so it definitely does get quite bare in there. You can eat air, but can you breathe food? Can you eat air? I know you could bring air into your stomach, but I wouldn't say you eat it, because you just end up releasing it, don't you? Question of philosophy, does the light in the fridge really go out when you close the door? Yeah, because it's got a little switch, so when the door closes, it presses it, and you can flick the switch and see the light go on and off. Stares at all the delicious edibles. I think I'll have a sandwich. Depends on the sort of edibles you're referring to, I suppose. The sandwiches are a bit of a goat, particularly for lunch times. It's just easier, isn't it? So, we need to pick our next milestone. I know we can't do it for another 13 minutes, but I don't think we're going to be quite there anyway. So we are looking at these 2 here. Well, it has to be this one, doesn't it? Now, that one should be fairly easy, actually. That should be fairly easy to do. We just need to get the 50 radio control units again. Once we've got those, we can knock down the production of those by half and start getting 100 supercomputers and fused modular frames, which come from there. Okay, yeah, that's going to be the awkward one. So let's hit that. Can we get anything in there now? Oh, because the pod isn't there, so we can't even start stacking it up. Fair enough. A switch is no proof. It's proof enough for me. Existence of a switch. I was wondering what episodes meant. I just ignored it. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, the egg, I think, is the obvious answer there, isn't it? Because the ancestors, the previous non-chicken creature, which led to a chicken, would have laid eggs. Makes sense, doesn't it? The chicken would also lay eggs, but whatever created the chicken, whatever the chicken evolved from, would lay eggs. Right, so we're going to turn this one off at some point. Or we'll probably just turn it into the supercomputer one, won't we? But for that, we need to get up to 50 radio control units, and then we'll change this one over to a supercomputer. In the meantime, let's just think about what it was again. 2 computers. Let's write this down, because I don't have to keep flicking back and forth. 2 computers. Hold on. 1.8 a minute. 4 computers. 4 AI limiters. 6 high-speed connectors. And then whatever, like 50. Just say 50 plastic. Fine. Plastic we don't care about. I'm going to cross it out. Shouldn't have even written it down. So the high-speed connectors, where are they in this jumbly mess? Where are they actually? Did I not automate high-speed connectors? Or is it this one? Oh yeah, no, it's this one. Fine, excellent. Got myself very confused. So we need about 6. We are making 3. So that could be a problem. And that uses the quick wire, which we're pretty much limited on. We're making a little bit extra, but not much. Cable, we could probably get an extra 40 cables. Circuit boards might be a problem. Okay, so we're going to struggle to get that. But there's no egg without the chicken. But no, there is though, yeah. So yeah, like Wolfgang says, the dinosaur lays the egg, and then one day, instead of the dinosaur laying a dinosaur egg, it lays a chicken egg. Is water wet, or do things just inside water get wet? Or are you only wet when you're outside of water? If you're submerged in water, are you wet? I suppose so. But is wet just a relative thing? Are you wet relative to everything else around you? So if you've got 2 things in water, they're the same wetness. Or is that dampness? Is that a different thing entirely? Who knows? The eggs roamed the earth millions of years ago until one of them fell asleep in the sun for a week after getting rather drunk and eventually hatched to the horror of his tribe. So I don't think we're going to be able to do much about the high-speed connectors. The AIs... Where are we taking the AIs at the moment? Where are we taking the AIs? This is such a this is horrible. This is a horrible... I know this is a horrible mess. I know this is entirely my fault. Well, the AIs go into these, don't they? Yes. So they are using roughly 4 as it is. I think we're making 5. So we're going to struggle with AIs as well, and I think we're probably going to struggle with computers, aren't we? Because we have 1 computer manufacturer. Which makes 2.5 a minute, and we need 4. Yeah, so we're just going to have a very slow supercomputer production line. That's what it's going to come down to. I haven't really got the resources to rebalance everything to make sure we're getting more stuff, so... Yeah, I think this will just turn into a slow computer manufacturer. Supercomputer manufacturer, I should say. Not a lot we can do about it. Like I say, once we get to the point where we can actually... well, if we get to the point where we're thinking about automating everything. Oh, we've got 50. Excellent. So we need to be able to get the aluminium this time, because we forgot to do that the first time. Right, what have we got? We need 100 casings. We've got 100 casings. We need 200 sheet. We have no sheet. We do have sheet somewhere. There it is. Okay. And then we need 3,000 wire, which we'll get back at the home base. Oh my word. Where did I go then? Chickens had the ultimate last laugh as they plop out the eggs and sit on them for a while and produce another chicken. Egg species conquered. was thinking about the AI. We can maybe increase the Catrium construction and get some more AI limiters being made. That would probably be okay. How much, like this Catrium here, that looks like it's not working fast enough, doesn't it? Maybe we could just like overclock these and just get more being made at the end of there. That'd be a nice, relatively cheap way of doing it, wouldn't it? Right, anyway. Getting ahead of ourselves. Do we have enough space to fill it all? I was going to get rid of that crap, wasn't I? I forgot again. Let's do it now. I don't necessarily want to just... Silly. Ooh, we're okay. Just delete it or trash it. Because they are useful for making certain things. Although the wood, maybe. We could have just got rid of the wood. We'll just get rid of the wood. Yeah, I think that's about it. Cool. Do doggos lay eggs? So as in in-game doggos? I guess so. They look reptilian, don't they? And so you'd have to assume, based on our knowledge as is, they lay eggs. That doesn't necessarily mean they do, of course, but... One. Oh, too many. One too many. 1,500 to 3,000. Oh, the pod's not returned yet. I'm getting all excited about doing the next milestone, but the pod hasn't even returned yet. What can we do for 4.5 minutes? I've unblocked that one, so the Catrium line that feeds this factory and now goes to the new temporary part. I can't really see it. It's, yeah, over there. I think that's it there. So that we already have that one done, but the other one... Oh, the other one's miles away, isn't it? We've got a few minutes. Let's go and see exactly what that one up there is producing. And whether we can just overclock that to make more AI. It may not make a huge amount of difference. But if we can make the AI not the bottleneck, and if we just maybe overclock a couple of other things here or there. There are only 2 Catriums nearby, I'm pretty sure. And we have both of those in use at the moment. Like I say, the one that's over, the one which was blocked by boulders, is a pure node. I'm definitely not using all of it. So we could always use more of that if we wanted to make another AI production line. But I'm just trying to avoid making more and more lines if I don't need to. Doggos lay eggs already cooked, sunny side up, evolution in it. If water makes itself wet, wouldn't it be naturally wet, making it lose the liquid property it's once had, far passing the power of its ancestors, making it a dominant species, eventually consuming all? Who knows? So we could clock that one out to full, get it making 120. It is on a Mark II belt, so it can carry 120. It is only a Mark I miner. So we could easily increase that to 240. I can't at the moment because I need... yeah, portable miners. So it's currently doing 120. It could easily go up to 240 though. Soon water will grow legs and take over the land dwellers, eventually forcing us underwater and doing force evolution, making us turn into mermaids. I guess I already have the 2, but that looks like it's going to be fine because we have lots of free space. Sorry, you got a nice close-up shot of my hands there, didn't you? I was trying to pull down my sleeves. Oh God, my memory is terrible. I was like, why do we come back here? Yeah, we have a lot of power shards. And overclocking is obviously the only way we really have to expand in this base's production. So yeah, they're only taking in at 45. We are currently making 120. Mouse? Oh, you're saving. So we could easily knock this up to... Oh God, what would it be? 133? If we just change that to 20. Is it that? Yeah. What do you do? Oh, I haven't put an overclocking thing in. That explains that. So they are now making 40 Catrium ore. Which means this can be overclocked to... Let's think. Can we think? So it's 3/5, isn't it? So it needs to go up by 40%? That right? Not even close. Not even close. What if we do 150 then? It's not. No, it's going to be 18, isn't it? So we're going to need 2 shards in there potentially. And if we just knock them up 1 for the moment. So then they're making 180 quick wire between them. Which means some of these belts are going to have to be upgraded? Yes. We don't have to do any of these, do we? Because they were making 20. These are now making 90, so these need to be Mark 2 belts, and Mark 2 belts, and Mark 2, and Mark 2. And then that's taken 180, so that actually needs to be a Mark 3 belt. Ah, we'll need to increase the copper sheet production if we do this, though. That's when it starts getting complicated. Where's the copper sheet? Up there. Oh, I've still got some in there. Don't know where it went. What are you pointing at? Oh, that. Okay, that's fine. So we have 3 making copper sheet and they're making 10. Oh, we can't really overclock that at all, can we? Unless we overclock these, then it starts getting complicated, doesn't it? Oh, but we can overclock them. Because their input is 20 and these make 30. Ew. Okay, well let's overclock them. Simple 50% increase immediately. So then we're making 45. And if we then increase this, what did I say? We're making 100 and... crap. 180. So that's going to take up to 150. I feel like I missed a lot of chat then. Oh, not too much. Just to scroll up. Welcome back, Umar. No, I have not died at all yet. Fingers crossed. The only reason humans can be considered apex animals is our technology and our ability to reason. Our ability to transform the environment into what we need, really. But I mean, you say the only reason we're an apex is because of our technology. The only reason we're the apex animals is because we can make rockets that fly into space. I think we deserve to be the apex creatures at that point. Very few yeetings. It does still happen, but it doesn't always happen. Friend just sent me a pic of a full box of Krispy Kremes. Oh, love it. Enjoy your food, Parg. Thank you. I'll still be here, but you won't because you're magic. Like a shadow in the night, yes. And the spreadsheet was, like I say, it's not been updated for the newest one, but so I said we're making 50 of that, so we could put another one in here. We say 160, what does that go up to? 40. Seems we want to have enough like left in stock. What if we go to 45? Forgot where I was. 170? What does that do? That'll do. We're getting quite close to the quick wire production. We're getting quite close to the copper production. Enough to still have a few bits left behind. And we are now making... We are making 8.5 AI limiters. Let my wife say hello. She doesn't want to say hello. I would love to have her say hello, but she doesn't want to. She's very shy. Probably order them, couldn't you, Kapil? I imagine somewhere does. Yeah, I was going to say Deliveroo or Just Eat, or not Just Eat maybe, but Deliveroo or Uber Eats or something like that would definitely do donuts, I reckon. Right. Right, this is done up here. Let's go ting, ting, ting. What are we missing? Ting. That is that done.
Milestone reached. The object scanner can now find underground wells, which can be pressurized to extract
So that
resources
is like
such
the
as
last
nitrogen,
one we really
water,
want to
and
aim
oil.
towards getting, I think,
Nitrogen
isn't it?
will contribute to more advanced
So we need
aluminum
supercomputers and whatever that fused heavy modular frames. Is that what they're called? Is that their stupid name? So there's a supercomputer and the fused modular frame. She uses a heavy modular frame, which should be fine. 50 of those, and annoyingly nitrogen gas. Well, that's kind of exciting actually. So that means we need to use the resource wells, doesn't it? I'm actually okay with that. I was initially annoyed, but I'm now okay with that because that's an entirely new thing. What is going on? Do they exist? Don't they exist? Is it Dejano? Can he do it this time? Yep! Look at that. Beautiful. Right, so the AI is going over here. And we are using... Let's just say 4. We're using 4. Using 4 for crystal osks. Which gives us 4.5 left over, which is fine. And the spot computer... There we go. Uses about 4 as well. So that's going to... The AI is now fine. We've done that okay. The high-speed connectors we know we're a little under, and I think the computers are going to be a little under, but that's not too bad. So this one here, how are we doing in terms of... We've got another 50. So yeah, we need a few to do some things with, but that's okay. Let's get rid of that. If we change this over to supercomputer... Alright, AI limiters, high-speed connectors. So we don't need that anymore. Let's get rid of that piece of junk. We do need the computers. The computer's the only thing we need. Yeah, well, of course we don't need the crystal oscillator. I'm looking at it thinking, do we need that? No, we don't need that. Get rid of that. So the janky computer input is the only one we need down there. So that's fine. That's there. We need AI limiters, which we should bring up the side over here somewhere, I guess. Yeah. If we put like a splitter in there, put 2 in, why not? Stupid game. It's not the game's fault, it's the mouse's fault. Don't blame it on the game. And then do something super janky, like that. Excellent. It's perfect. It's horrible and it's perfect. Is it autosaving more or is it just me? It feels like it's all the time at the moment. That's the AI done. And then it is the high-speed connectors, which are... Going to move this further across so it goes into there. Hopefully that'll give us enough room to get something out of there still. Sort of. Sort of. That'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. I know we need 4. The plastic can go in whatever one's left. That one will stick a we'll stick a lift on it. Whatever, it's fine. And then the high-speed connectors are here. So, let's get some more platforms down, I think. Krispy Kreme is just a mile. How did you not know Krispy Kreme is a mile away? How can you live with yourself and not know that? That's mental. I suppose it's different for people like myself who don't live in big cities. Like, we know everything that's in the city. There are no secrets amongst us. Oh, so janky. So janky. Perfect, says P. Diddy. It's really not, is it? This is such a horrible... Compared to, like, that beautifully done, exquisitely planned out factory there. This is such a janky cacophony of belts and machines. But, needs must. Needs must. We need to get some plastic. We're going to have to do a similar thing with plastic that we did with the rubber. Excellent. That's obviously what I wanted to do. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. It's going to have to come out further than the rubber, obviously. Is there actually room up there for it? Both yay and so sorry. Now you have no wall of resistance but your pure willpower and cash flow. Yeah, that is a very good point. I used to live opposite a 24-hour spa, which was the greatest and the worst thing that could ever happen. Because you know you get to those moments where you're just like, it's like 3 AM, 4 AM, and you're like, do you know what I could really eat right now? Just a handful of brownies. And most of the time it's like, well, that would be nice, but unfortunately it's just not an option. But when you live next to a 24-hour spa, it's always an option. And it's generally always a stupid idea, I would say. Useful but dangerous. Just get some cookies from Tiff's Treats. Don't get out much since, you know. Who does get out much these days? We want to come out a bit further, aren't we? Not much, just to there. So we can get a nice, beautiful... Yep. Straight line conveyor belt. 24-hour spay uni days. Yeah. I was actually not in uni at the time, but lived on the 24-hour spa nonetheless. Obviously, it was more expensive than any other shop that exists, but because it's 24-hour and just like literally across, I could have thrown a stone at it. Very hard to avoid the spire. I'm going to pull this one out with this super janky way. That's fine. I'm alright with that. If we bring this down to like here to start. And then we'll figure out how we're going to get that from there. I won't actually fit that. Okay, if we... do that, we're going to ignore... We're going to ignore the clipping on that. And that's where we want our plastic to go. Sort of like that. $52 per minute, so that's coming in, and that'll make us 1.875 supercomputers a minute. We've got room to put in, have we? Just about. Put in the storage. And then it just needs... No, it's got power because we already powered it up, didn't we? So we're just waiting for the plastic now. Have some plastic. Get going. Look at that. Oh. This is actually going a little bit faster than I thought it might, I'll be honest. We'll have to keep an eye on that to see what bottlenecks. I suspect it's going to be the high-speed connectors, I think, isn't it? Because we're only making half of what we are requiring for that. And I don't know there's much we can do about it. Yeah, because it's the whole quick wire situation, wouldn't it? So I think we'll just leave that going and make as many computers as we need to do the next milestone, and perhaps just leave it at that. Right. Just thought when she brings the cup of tea, we know she's there. Say hello. Yeah, I'll next time she does it. There won't be another time tonight now, but next time she does it, I'll see if we can get her to at least whisper on the microphone. You won't get her on camera, not in 1,000 years, but we can try. 3 AM food drop, and the best choices are always made then, yeah. Space Invaders or Transformers and what, Chomps and Froggo bars. Froggos? Is that what they're called? I haven't had a chomp in a while. I could have a chomp. Sausage rolls and a packet of M&M's. Oh, Andy's goes fancy 24-hour shopping there. Yeah, she doesn't really watch the stream so much anymore, Andy, unfortunately. Andy, you are... Donation to the unseen hero of the channel. I'm keeping the money. That's not fair. But thank you, Andy. That's amazing. I think that's 8 now, isn't it? Yeah, so she doesn't really watch anymore because she's either busy watching the baby or busy doing her PhD work or anything. So unfortunately, she doesn't really get to watch the streams anymore and get involved in the chat. I'd like her to, but bit busy at the moment. So forgive her for now. Worth a try at least. Yeah, certainly when she comes in next time, I'll try and get her to say hello. Or any hot deli food that's acceptable. The 24-hour Spa's got a Subway. It didn't have one at the time, but it's got a Subway in it now. And I assume that's 24-hour as well? I don't really know. But they used to just have, before the Subway, they had like a sandwich bar there, which was maybe staffed 24 hours. It depends on who was on. Depends on who was on the tills, because it's the same staff that do it. Depends on if they could be bothered or not. Sometimes they would, sometimes they wouldn't. Did you know that the alligator and crocodile are the perfect apex predator? You say that because they haven't evolved for millions of years, I'm assuming, Perg. Same as sharks. Haven't evolved for millions of years, so it's that they are perfectly suited to their task. The good... I missed that last part of Wolfgang's. The good soul of serving him the fuel for the stream. Yes, indeed. Have you ruined it by dabbing, Andy? I can't decide. No, I think it's all good, Wolfgang. I don't know whether that's a language thing, but I don't think Andy's in any way annoyed with you at all. I think it's all good. So that is going to take an absolute age. We need 100 of those, and it's going to take 1.875 minutes. So the only thing we need to do now is the Oh, yeah, we need to do the nitrogen, don't we? That's what we need to do. Don't know. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Where is the nearest nitrogen gas? That's an interesting one. I've not looked for it. Oh, it's close. I say close. It's not close. 1.4 kilometers away. Stupid map button. I thought they showed up on maps. Oh, there it is. So there's one over there, relatively close to the Uranium station. So we could go over there, pipe that over into a liquid carriage. Alternatively, where was it? Like here? Alternatively, we pipe this one over here. And then either hijack one of the water ones and turn the others into 600s and combine them all, which might be a bit of a faff. Osiris to barely understand other times. Or we go over there and then pipe it to the train, but then we'd have to put a second station in for that one, and the stations take about 30 seconds to do the unloading or loading. So maybe not that. So yeah, I think we'll go use that one over there then. So to that end... Oh, then does it use a blender? Do I have access to blenders now? It is in the blender. I have the blender. I've been looking forward to the blender. It looks very cool. Train. Perfect. There's the Manta. The filthy Manta that just lets anyone ride it. It's not bothered at all. Doesn't even care when you're on there. That's water there, isn't it? So we're not too bothered about that, which is good because it goes right underneath our train line. Yeah, she'll come into chat a couple of times perhaps. But it's not something she was all that regularly there for. And even if she did, when she did used to watch, when she had it just on the laptop next to her, she didn't really get involved in chat a lot. She would just be there lurking. It's a long old climb, isn't it? I didn't look. I've come all this way. I didn't look at what the actual water extractors need. As long as you pretend no one was her, it's all good. Could have put the jetpack on, couldn't I? Why have I got railways down as whatever that's called, to-do list? Don't know. Right. Is that the one? Yeah. Still 400 meters. Not close, is it? And there's that one which is down towards the oil. I think that was the oil up there. I'm pretty sure it was there. So there's one towards... There's the other one. Yeah, that's quite a hike. Let's put like a station in like there, and it would really disrupt that line, I think. So, yeah. I think this one is the most sense... Is it just gone? The most sensible one. Not at all, Wolfgang. It's all good. Oh, there's one of my ladders. One of my famous ladders. Forgot I had the jetpack on. I like that tree. That's nice. It's actually a fair bit further than I anticipated. What is this? Looks dangerous. Autosaving. Oh, there it is, that. Yeah, so that's a little bit further than I thought it was gonna be, and it's protected by spiddy doggos, and I have no health. Right. How did the big one die? I have no idea what killed it. I can't grab that one because it's too close to the nitrogen gas. The ladder of Babel. Yes. It's hell of a ladder, isn't it? So I've been quite excited. So this is a new resource that came with update 4. And the way that this works, you have this central well here. And then these little offshoot points surrounding it. And you have to put a pressurizer on the well itself in the center. Which then forces the nitrogen gas to come out of the offshoot pods. And then you can put collectors on those to collect the resource. Should have brought a power cable down, shouldn't I? So yeah, the well pressurizer goes on the end, and then the extractor goes on each of the little bits. Obviously, of course, we don't have enough to do it. That's what it would be. And then they would go on there, but we can't put them on until it's been activated. I don't know. I know it says it's pure. I don't know what that means in terms of actually what it pulls out. The Doggo Slayer. Yes, indeed. Spitty doggos. Slayer of everything. So let's head back to the train then, I guess. Is that the quickest way to go to the... Yeah, definitely. Should have thought. Should have got more stuff. Should have checked beforehand. I keep trying to do the slide and I can't, obviously. Yeah, I don't know how that one died, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I didn't touch it. The big one. I don't really know what happened to it. But I'll take it. A win's a win, right? Oh, it's slightly uphill. Can't slide. I've never made the guns either. I've not got any of the guns. I should probably look into doing it at some point. Right. Let's get the jetpack back on, because otherwise that's going to go very badly. Where's the train? Just left. Okay. So we'll head back to base. We'll grab the stuff that, excuse me, we need to get the resource well up and running. We'll grab some stuff to make some 600 pipes, because I'm assuming we're going to need those. We'll just come back to the recipe again. It only needs a tiny bit, actually. Like, what's that, 37.5? No, more than that. Something like that, I don't know. So it only needs 37.5 per minute. Needs nothing. We might be able to get quite a few of these going, but then again, we only need to make 50 of them, so that's not really that big of an issue, is it? Oh, hello train. Yep, perfect. You just push me along like that. Ah, swapped over and then swapped back again. I know I'm using it as an excuse a lot, but it was the mouse's fault, honestly. Right, so what do we need? We need a pressurizer. We're going to need, should we say, well, the extract's 60. Normal is 60. We don't need much more than that. Should we get like 3? At least one of them was pure, which is 120 straight away. We get like 3 and then just stick with the 300 thing. Power switch, fine. Logistics. So a whole bunch of pipelines. We're probably going to need a pump. I think we're going to need a pump, aren't we? do one of them. Don't care about the valves. Probably going to need a couple of those, but that's not really that much of an issue. We're also going to need some power poles and cables. So let's just put those on so we know we need to remember that stuff as well. I think that's about it. Oh, and we're going to need to make a... Where's my fluid car? Where's my fluid car? Where's the train? Where is the train? There. No, it's the truck. Is it tier 6? Monorails, there it is. Where's the... Where's the fluid car? There is a fluid car for the trainer, I'm not making it up. So where on earth is it? Wouldn't be before that, would it? That'd be crazy. I do like Ian McShane, he's class. Yeah, send me a link, I'd love to watch it, but I doubt I'll actually get around to it. But send me the link regardless. It'd be good to have. The freight fluid platform. Does it just go into the same cars? Oh yeah, 1600 meter. Yeah, okay, no, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need one of those. We are going to need to make a fluid platform. But we will probably just take away the one that's down there. It is Wolfgang, yeah, I've just come to that conclusion as well. I was under the impression to start with that it was an entirely separate kind of car, but it is not. Yeah, got it just as you said. As we are unlikely to be mining uranium anytime soon, this platform here will just turn into a fluid platform. Can I just replace it? No. That's a slight pain. So if we get rid of that, and then we pop a fluid platform down. Obviously it doesn't fit. Why isn't it fitting? What do you think you're encroaching on? Oh, it's that. Why is... I'll just put it there just in case. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's very confusing. That was very confusing. Fluid platform. Pop it down there. No, it doesn't. I know it doesn't, because that's exactly what you were before. Like, exactly what you were before. Why have you got to mess with me? Why have you got to mess with me all the time? What is it? Why is it? Why and how? Why do you do this to me? Where's the next bit? It's bloody miles away. Do that bit down there. Should we try janking it? How does it have too sharp of a turn? That's crazy. Ah, railways. Oh, railways. You are a pain in the ass, aren't you? You really are. I mean, I don't know really what to do about it. We try building out first? That's obviously not going to work. So we can do that, but not that. How is that too sharp of a turn? Yeah, I'm going to have to remove this section. And then all of this section. And then try and get that working. I was just really trying to avoid it. Really trying to avoid it. So if we go like there. How is that possibly too sharp of a turn at that point? I wonder if they updated something, or if it's just... It's like, look what that's doing there, look. That's going crazy. Okay, let's just put it... It needs to be okay for the other one as well. Let's try there. Yeah, that's definitely not going to work. Oh! Really? Like, really? I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I kind of... It's stupid, but I kind of love it. Perfect. Alright, great. That's great. Schlup. Wonderful. Oh, if you haven't all gone and voted on the logo, by the way, you all need to go and vote on the new logo. There's a poll up. There was a video on it on the channel. I also mentioned it in the last Empires video as well. So yes, if you have not yet done so, go along to that poll and let me know which one of the new logos you would prefer. I suspect a lot of you guys already have, because you had that sort of early access preview, didn't you, last week? So we need a bit of wire, we're going to need some encased and some beams, and everything else we're fine for. Okay. That's all upstairs. Antz the Janktastic Genius. I love that title, Kapil. I love that. Encased steel. Wonderful. And then some motors. Pop. Perfect. Perfect. Let's give that a go and see how far we get. There might be some things we've... that's amazingly stupid. I know, right? Isn't it so good? Shalom. Where are we going? Where are we going? Over here. No, not at all, Wolfgang. No, I gave you guys the earlier access to it last week, so you could have a bit of a sneak preview. You didn't need to see the video to vote. That's not a problem. Where am I going? Over here. Right then. So both the trains are still running. Both the trains are still running. Yep, perfect. They've just kicked automatically back in. The only thing I know about Jan is that she likes scaring the crap out of us when we're playing Phasmophobia. So, yeah, go for it. I welcome her opinion, Andy. Right, I was trying to think. I'm sure a Seam Drive. I couldn't think of anything about it, but yeah, that's ringing bells. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, I went into a little bit of detail on that, but I don't think there's anything that's too important. I think most of the information was on the poll anyway, but that's fine. If you wanted to go, if you've changed your mind, Wolfgang, you can always just go and vote again. There's nothing stopping you doing that. Obviously, I do discourage people from just spamming to make sure their favourite wins, but you always just put in the comments in the third part, just put down that you've changed your vote from the previous one if you wanted me to discount your previous answer. But yeah, there's no login or anything, is there? So, oh yeah, it's this huge climb. Be quite nice to have here, like a conveyor belt that just goes back and forth up here. So you can just stand on it, like a moving staircase. That'd be quite nice. It's a hell of a ladder, isn't it? It really is. I always forget. I always forget. It's crazy. Right. Don't fall off the edge. Well, that one glass that we made when we realised that you didn't need to use concrete to make glass panel. Didn't need to use the other thing, quartz, to make glass panels. I don't think I want to go off there though. I'll probably take it off there. Right. Let's do a scan. Ladder is nearly worth a hyper. You're probably not wrong, actually. It would be a really sensible place to put a hyperjeep. I think my thinking was that I don't go there often enough to make it worth my while. I don't know why my immediate thought was to say, oh, if I was going to come here like a bit more, then I'd make a weird staircase out of a conveyor belt, rather than thinking I'd just put a hypertube down. That is a much more sensible option. So this is our first resource well pressurizer. Doesn't matter which way around it goes? I suppose not, because you don't really interact with it, do you? And the landing pad would make a lot of sense there. You are not wrong on that front, actually. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's power it up. Ooh. Oh. It seems like a really inefficient way of doing that, but I love that animation. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Oh, did it say we could pick that up then? Not quite. So we've got a pure. Is there anything there? That's just like a weird bit of rock. Okay. We've got two pures there though. What are they going to give us? Carrie Mulligan, Ron Perlman, Brian Cranston, and Albert Brooks. I know two of those people. You vote none of the above. That's fair, P. Diddy, if that's what you think. completely understand that. Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it, Wolfgang? That's awesome. So this is making 120. Trying really hard. What? Oh, does it only... is it like a sporadic thing? Does it only start producing when they... Or is it just because it's got nothing connected to it? Don't know. Anyway. 120, 120. Another pure. Are they all pures? Pure. 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 Is that how it works? I thought there'd be like a mixture. Guess that you only get one type per well. Pure, pure, pure. Okay, well, fair enough. Let's do this one, I think. And they don't need power, do they? No. Alright. So we're only going to take 300 back with us, because I don't think we really need much more than that. Oh, I took my Mark 1 pipe off. We'll just make another one for it and put it there. So if we come here, connect a pipe to that, bring it like here-ish. In fact, I may as well run it basically as far as it'll go. And then pop a junction on about there. That goes there. That goes there. Ooh. Look at that. That's awesome. And then basically we'll see how far we can get this before we need to put a a pump down. So means we are going to have to follow our power lines all the way over there, actually. Probably should have connected it over there. But okay. No matter. Where is it? Oh, it's there. I find it very difficult to follow that power line. Stuck on a tree. And I'm specifically following the power line, because obviously it's the shortest route back to where we're going, but also, because when we need to put a pump on, because this is definitely going too far uphill. And look at that, it's going to have to go up there yet. Then we have power for the pump. A funny story. We're always up for funny... Hello? Stories? I thought I heard something. Thought I heard... Oh my word. What people saying before about how good I was at killing things? Hello, there's another one. Well, that was better. Happier with that. Right. Grab the pipe, bring it up here. Now we are definitely going to need a pump in there somewhere, aren't we? Oh, I don't know. It's still going, look. Do they have like a bigger head lift? No, it still says just 10 meters up. Is it because there's like 3 of them doing it? Does that give us 30 meters? I don't know. Either way, when we reach this point, we are going to need to do something different. Pipeline support. If we pop the pipeline support just like there. Yeah. What is what happened then? I'd like it to be straight, but that's fine. We'll live with that. Are we still getting stuff pumped? It's still at maximum there. And it's at maximum there. And it's at maximum... That doesn't seem right. That's something's bugged out there, surely. Let's run this down here. I'm going to pull it one back, so I think I'll give a better curve. About 3 weeks ago, there's an email in the works chat for an invitation to a film club, subject being Drive. Cool. Could be interesting, yeah. Use the stackable pipe support, prepares you for future expansion. Well, the first thing we can do with that, and it's a very good idea, Wolfgang, but we've gone too far now. But we can always upgrade this one to a Mark II pipe to start with, which is immediately double. Are you kidding me? I have no idea how that is managing to pump. Can we see the extractors? No, that must. I mean that. Oh, it's fine. Not going to question it, so let it go. Yeah, watching the movie together, eating popcorn, drinking beer or two. Sounds good so far. So does that one come in at an angle? Oh, it does. It comes in an angle at that point. Ew! And I've noticed it now. Oh, we're going to have to use the ladder, actually, aren't we? Because we can't. This is where the hover pack would be very useful, I think. Oh, I can't see it. Can't see it. Go back up. Oh. That's it? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's awkward. It's awkward. How? How? Am I going to have to make platforms going down? Is there no wall support? Pipeline wall support. Hello. So it's a bit annoying that doesn't automatically do that. And I don't know the exact distance I need to go either. I can't see how many tiles have gone down. Let's just pop one there. Oh my god. Forgot I had the jetpack on, everything's fine. So I'm thinking probably one. This is so awkward. I want to get it in the right place. One there. Nope, that's the wrong place. That's the wrong place. Oh, oh. Oh! Oh! Thought I was on a ladder. Oh, I've run out of fuel! Oh! Shazbot. At least we've got a nice, easy, There you go, Capel. There you go, Capel. At least we've got a nice hypertube journey back, though. We haven't got to worry about running at this incredibly slow pace anyway. I get an email back saying, welcome and a range of info for the Zoom channel, time and details, all good. On the day, 2 weeks ago, I get another email saying, welcome film club panelist and a detailed set of instructions. Hey Cadix, how's it going? Just finished Empires of the Undergrowth series. I'm watching this now. Have you just watched the whole series like in one massive go? Because that's impressive. Welcome to the stream. Slightly different game to Empires. Oh my god, the jump is so tiny without the legs. Look at that. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I'll probably have to do some temporary foundations or something to actually get it done properly. It's clearly shown that it isn't the most sensible way of doing it. If I had the hover pack, that would be the best way of doing it. Does this seem slower as well? Is that just because I went in slower? I know that that does have an effect on your speed, but I thought it would even out after a little bit of time. That seems better. That seems better. It sorted itself out. Connect to the Zoom and find out then, logically, that I am now on an actual panel of film buffs who are going to talk in detail about the film, the director, the film plot, and the performances, and you're sitting there with your popcorn. Even after getting the email about being a panelist and the detailed instructions, you just sat there with popcorn and beer. That is ballsy, Andy. I have no idea what's going on. Yes, it is. We are 13 streams in. I was figuring this out earlier that the in-game time is about 180 hours. But I've probably done about 180 to 100 hours of actual game time doing stuff. Yeah, and it is one of those games that gets more and more complex the longer you play. So I can imagine if you don't know Satisfactory, Capex, this is going to seem like just craziness. Where are my things? Did I manage to pick it all up? I did. Right, legs. No, jetpack on. That. I forgot you couldn't do more than one thing. Let's do this the slow way then. Right. Let's try that again. Oh, and the pipe's going to clip through the... Oh. I forgot about the fact that the ore zigzags. I don't know if it'll even let me do that. Oh, God. Done it again. Done it again. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yep, can't do that. Well. Well, well, well. Well. Oh, I need to make another freight platform. I didn't think about the other end. Have I got enough to do that? I do. Excellent. And not only that, as we begin to talk, I realize there's a live chat at the bottom of the screen that they are talking, reacting to what you're saying. And even then, it's not just London-based, it's all the Frame Store offices. So literally hundreds of people all watching you be a film expert. Either I build another wall on the side to bring it down, or I bring the pipe over here and send it down there. Or I send it down there. But we're going to have to go... I don't know. I don't know. I think bringing it over to this side is the first sensible thing to do, which is just going to let us do in a horrible way, but fine, we will accept your horrible way. Which should mean actually that building the supports from there should be a bit easier, shouldn't it? It's a shame it doesn't automatically do the wall supports. Oh, is it going to complain about the ladder? Maybe. Let's get the logistics wall support. We can do a hole in the wall for them as well. That's kind of cool. So we pop that like there just to get... I can't get past it. It's janky as anything. I'm not moving the ladder. The ladder took ages. Player is in the way. Oh, god damn. Other side. I'm not moving the ladder. It's way too much hassle. It took so long to build. There we go. We got it. Right. If we say one like about here? Now, this might be too far, but one here. Oh, where have we gone? Might have to go down and replenish my fuel pack. Whoop! I do remember that guy who famously turned up to the BBC studios for an interview and was put on TV. I remember that, yeah. No worries, P. Diddy. Well, enjoy your big... Oh, it is 10:30, yep. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be stopping soon anyway. I'll try and catch a bit of the stream, I guess. I say that, but I want to try and get this finished, and that's going to take, yeah, at least half hour. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves. Oh! Everything's fine. There's got to be a better way of doing this, right? I know, Capil, I'm on edge as it is. I didn't die, but it was horrifically close. Can't tell what it's. I think it's snapping to the one that I'm... There we go. Okay. We're getting there. That went alright. That went alright. So we put it slightly below us. Excellent. Excellent. Had to wing it for the most part. Half an hour plus 600 hours, give or take, yeah. Depends how tired I'm feeling. Don't mind being slightly janky at the very end, because we're going to have to take it from here. And then remove this here, because that's not doing anything. Get rid of those. Hello, are you on the right one? There you go. Get rid of that. Put a fluid... Transport. Fluid. Oh, what are you going to do? Just get right in the way. That's what you're going to do. You absolute numpty. There's no way that's going to go now, is there? No, because there's something encroaching its clearance. Unbelievable. Because it is automated, I can't move it. See you later, P. Diddy. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the Oculus Connect. Quaranium. Turn autopilot off. And then pop that into there. It says it's down to about 100 and 170, still ticking up, is it? It's a little hard to tell sometimes, isn't it? But yeah, cool. Let's re-automate that train. So is it the same animations for the fluid stuff then? As in it just picks it up and drops it on the back again, which is a bit of a shame. I was hoping for like proper like fluid containers. It's not doing anything. It's near doing anything, probably because I've got it set to load rather than unload, right? Yep. 100%. No, that's right. It is supposed to load. So why isn't it doing it? Well, it does look slightly different there, actually. I don't get why that didn't load. It's got nothing in it. Why has it got nothing in it? I saw... Like you, that's what? I do not get at all. That had flow rate. We all saw it have flow rate in it. Every pipe segment is full, which is why there's no current. I don't know why someone from work is mentioning me at 10:30. Oh, okay. Actually, work related, but not important, so I will ignore that. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly, I don't have a clue why nothing's going in there. Oh, is it because? Yeah, figured it out. It's all right. There's an input and there's an output, and I was using the wrong one. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Right. So now the train will start filling up. Wonderful. We'll have to use the tube to get back because the train is long gone. And then... Right, so we're doing the fused modular frame, which is... Fused modular... It's not how you do an F. Which is 1.5... heavy frames, 75 aluminium casing, which is fine. I think we'll be okay for that. And then whatever that works out to, what did I say, 32 or something, nitrogen. I don't think any of that's going to be too bad, is it? Not at all, not at all. When will you take you down to Saint-Tropez? My Rolls Royce. I think you may be slightly overestimating how much this channel makes each month. Yeah, the computer doesn't use any of the similar parts. We have... Oh, we almost have enough. Oh, we don't, because we need to do the other bit anyway. That's exciting, though. We're actually making supercomputers. That is an exciting time. So, where can we even fit the blender? I suppose if we... So what does it use? Heavy frames. It's going to have to come from over there. Aluminium casing is going to come from over there. Did we bring some over? What aluminium did we bring over? Oh, none, I don't think. Okay, so if we bring the aluminium, because that one's pretty full, isn't it? We don't really want to bring anything else down there. 40 hour, what? A 40-hour continuous stream. Yeah, so we bring the aluminium and the nitrogen like over here. So any of the heavy frames we would need to worry about. How much? How far can we make these until they start getting in the way of the pipe? Go that far. Okay, well that'll do. And also, so my current rate is about $5 per stream from Andy. So, and my stream is 4 hours long. So if I do a 40-hour stream, which is 12 times, I might make 50 quid by that logic. Not sure that's enough for a Rolls Royce. Blender. Get to make my first blender. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Can't afford? Because I need radio control units. That's fine. We can get those. Hugo did. Hugo, what? Hugo Boss? Who are you talking about? I need more motors. Oh, bugger. I don't think motors are something I can just conjure up over here. I think I need to go back to the main base for it. Caviar and truffle milkshake sounds disgusting. That sounds absolutely Oh, I missed it. Oh, crap. I was freaking out about that horrendous milkshake idea. I mean, at this point, I may as well just run back to the base, right? Or in fact, we have motors coming down here somewhere, don't we? They're just there. So, we only needed 20, right, I think? That'll do. Oh, missed that ladder twice. That got embarrassing. Miss my own genius sometimes. Right, let's finally get a blender in. That is exciting. So we're going to set that to make fused modular frames. Heavy modular frames, aluminium casing, nitrogen gas. Right. So we're going to bring the casing and the nitrogen gas along here. So if we say some inverted ramps just to get us up there. I think it's 4. Is it 4? Yeah. I'm going to have to jump over the quartz crystal. That's fine. When I'm in VR, you should have a camera on. You constantly whack things. It'd be hilarious to see. I like to think I've got better at not whacking things. There is... What was the game I'm playing? Oh, Floor Plan 2 is bad for it, because Floor Plan 2 has quite a large space requirement for you to actually get around, because it doesn't have any actual movement. But yeah, so I do find that one a bit awkward, because my room isn't exactly ideally configured. Jetpack, not wearing it. Everything's fine. So that's the output. That's the input, that's the output. This should be set to unload. Currently has nothing in it. This should be bringing it in now. Oh, it does look different. Oh, I'm so happy it looks like a proper fluid container. P. Diddy does it. Good for P. Diddy. Now, will we need a pump at this end? That's another question. Where? How is that going to get up and over the quartz? Not entirely convinced it is. Does that make a lovely little... There it is. Yeah, that's got to be the output. It's got to be. It's got to be. You watch her start putting obstacles in the room when I start recording. It doesn't happen so much anymore because the door has like a proper shut mechanism, whereas the previous door did not. Oh, it just goes through. That's horrible. It's horrible. I love it. Let's do it. That's absolutely terrible. What does that look like from over here? That's gone completely the wrong direction, so we are going to get rid of it. But if we can get that going in the right direction, which is about half a tile to the left of here. Don't kapil, then it'll be no one. I suspect everyone's sort of... Oh my word, that's so fast. I suspect everyone's gearing up for the Oculus Connect to start. Oh, I'm about to die in my own base, kapil. Right, where's the... Can't see. I don't want to go on this because it's so fast. Ah, no. I'm okay. I'm okay. God, that's right in the way, isn't it? Right, I know where I've come through now, so it needs to go about there, I think. That's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. So let's bring this... Oh, shit. Oh, that was a bad one. How did I end up down there? Okay. I know, I know. Okay, let's grab that back. Equip our stuff. Put the jetpack on. Maybe that'll actually save my life once or twice. Pop all of that down. Nope, pop that down there. Right. This actually has fluid in now? It does have fluid in now. Excellent. Sign of the evening's getting long, yeah. So it's proper janky. I was wondering if that might actually cut through the cut above the quartz a bit, but nope, not at all. Okay. Oh, and the pipeline's on the far side. The pipeline's on the far side. Ah, bugger it. Ah, bugger it. So if we bring this down like... No, let's just move it. No, because then where's the other thing going to go? Because that comes across. I think that highlighting doesn't work sometimes when you're doing the decommissioning. Right, so if we now bring this down here... and raise that right up. Just try and give as much room as possible for any belt work. And annoyingly, I have to bring that forward a bit before we can go over there. Fine. Aluminium encasing. Let's go get the pineapple encasing. Welcome back, Parag. If that's a general question, is he then yes? Okay, now I'm hungry. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is a brilliant thing. It works perfectly. I suppose it depends on the type of pizza, if that's where Capil's about to go with that, but... certainly in practice, like a pineapple on pizza. I mean, pineapple works on a lot of pizzas because it has that sweetness to cut through everything else. Oh, I am already bringing casings over. We're probably going to have to speed up this belt. How many did I say I needed? 75. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to improve that belt. If we bring it to a Mark 4 at least, we've got a few things, a few case steel parts. And that's the same as that one, is it? Yes, that works out okay actually. And then, look at it go. If we put a splitter on here, and brace in the superjack, and then a Mark, go away, and then a Mark 2 belt. Oh, nope, should have raised that. Should have raised that. My bad. What the heck? God, I don't even know where I am. I'm so confused. Right, where is that hole? There it is. That's what I wanted to do. Right, now, let's grab that belt, bring it over here to the same place, rotate it, single click, raise it up. Excellent. And then, oh, this is where it starts getting problematic. We pop you there in a nice super janky fashion. Nope. What if I change your... I don't have a different build mode. Well, what I could do is put a Mark III lift on. Could have done a Mark II actually, but yep, that works. Excellent. Right, let's go get some heavy frames. I like pineapple and spicy pizzas. Nice, yeah. I like pineapple too. I do love pineapple. It wasn't until my wife was reaching the end of her pregnancy when pineapple's supposed to be good to help you get things moving. That I just had an actual pineapple. I'd only ever had like tinned pineapple before, or like stuff in like fruit salads or whatever. Or like you buy the bits from Tesco's which are pre-cut up. I'd never just bought a pineapple before and just dealt with it. But my god, a fresh pineapple is one of the juiciest, most fulfilling things you can have. It's so nice. What am I doing? Heavy modular frames. Oop, missed. Missed again. Missed again. I'm trying to read the chat at the same time. It's getting confusing. The aluminium casings remind me of those paper box separating things. Yes, yes. The like the in and out trays. Yes. That's those heavy modular frames. Where do they? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter where they come from, does it? They come from down here. Is all that really matters. Which one? There they are. You should do one of those watch-along streams for live. Yeah, I've considered those sort of things, but nothing's really come up that I thought would be so important that I would need to make sure everyone has my opinion on it, sort of thing. And something like Oculus Connect, I just simply didn't think about it in time, to be honest. Yeah, something to look for when I'm, you know, when I'm famous. That's when you can look at doing some stuff like that. Rich and famous. I can do it from my Rolls Royce. I'm saying bring that in at the same level, but that's probably not actually a good idea, is it? So what if we bring it in like... there. Which also, coincidentally, gives us a nice route into the building still. So if we pop it down... It's annoying that even if it's encroaching, you can't say put it there and let me change a conveyor pole thing. I'm trying to land on the side so I don't go flying. Can't afford... Oh. Can make it Mark 3, that's fine. I don't care that it's a waste. Excellent, excellent. Caramelized slice of pineapple with a big dollop of ice cream on top. Now you're confusing me. I don't know if I like that at all. If we do that, perfect. I mean, perfect's a strong word. It's a jibbly jabbly mess, but it's working. I do need another. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna, yep, pop that there. Connect that up. Oh, you have our first working blender. Do it, blend. Do you? I suppose it's waiting for all sorts of stuff to catch up, is it? When will I be famous? Oh, there it goes. I'm customer in the Club of Anonymous World Stars. That's nice. That's nice. I've got myself turned around. So then we want to get a lovely... Well, can we make any more platforms, actually? What's that ladder? It's the rescue ladder. Platform, platform, platform. Organization, industrial storage container. Where is the thing? It's there. Boom! I thought that was lined up. It lied to me. It lied to... There is our first infused modular frame. Lovely. So they're on the way. We only need 50 of those. We have 100 supercomputers ready to go. Gonna have to wait whatever that is, 10, 20, 30, 35 minutes, something like that, to get all of those. Awesome. Well, I'm gonna go up to the top of the factory so we can get a good view of this hideous, disgusting mess that we've created here. I'm gonna put my legs back on. And I think we'll call it a day about there then. It now being 2 minutes to 11, which is timed quite perfectly, isn't it? Oh, do I have a way up to the roof? How do I get to the roof? Was it through here? Yes. Don't overshoot. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Just gonna go and do that again. You don't need to watch anything awful. You can hold a challenge to keep a straight face, and your audience is trying to make you laugh with video titles you haven't seen. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Slow and steady. Wins the race. Tiny jumps. Let's get rid of that a second. Look at that. Let's zoom out a bit so you can get the full effect. That is horrible. Oh wow, that is yeah, that is a god awful mess. That is a god. Yeah, screenshot done. Yeah, that's horrible. But it works. That's the main thing. It doesn't matter what it looks like. It works. We've automated. We've automated radio control units, supercomputers, high-speed connectors, and the fused modular frames as well. I think that's been an incredibly successful stream. Not in a pretty way. Yeah, I just wanted to see, yeah, we are using more high-speed connectors than we're actually producing, aren't we? So at some point, we shall have to turn this off. Yeah, because it's storing 90 in there. We'll have to turn that off once we've got enough supercomputers, so that we can actually just get some high-speed connectors going. So the last thing I'm going to do before we finish up is I'm just going to run back to the main base. It's a beautiful, beautiful mess. Just take a look at the milestones and just see, because I'm thinking next stream might be our last stream for Satisfactory. Like I say, I'm probably not going to get involved in the nuclear power or like the rebuilding of everything to make an actual usable, viable factory, because these views with belts moving stuff in a different speed factory. So, yeah, we want that one for the minor mark. Not that we're really going to use it. We've got that one for the minor mark 3, plus as part of the space elevator. Is that the last one we really need? What I'm looking for anything else which might be... Oh, there's another space elevator thing there. Right, so if we want to do the space elevator, we'd have to get that as well. But that's easy enough. That's just heavy frames and a few supercomputers. So the only thing I think we're really bothered about getting, to say that we've... probably one more, Andy. Welcome back, Andy. Probably one more. At least one more. Yeah. We'll get that one done so we can get the minor mark 3. Like I say, not that I think we're really going to necessarily need it, but if we've got it, we've got it. And like I say, dealing with the nuclear power and the particle enrichment, I think is just going to be outside the scope of someone who has about 4 hours of streaming and maybe a couple of hours of time outside. That'd be the sort of thing that, you know, like I say, if I was full-time doing this, then I could spend, you know, a couple of days just getting it sorted, and that would be a different matter. So yeah, so we'll get that one unlocked next time. It should be easy enough to do. And I think what we'll do... Obviously, there's one other thing we haven't done yet. Finish it. What it is? What do you mean, like the stream as a series or the stream tonight, Wolfgang? So, I mean, I have done. I mean, I've reached tier 8. If you mean just the stream as a series, I've done pretty much everything apart from the nuclear and the particle stuff. But yes. The other thing we need to do is obviously try and get a roller coaster hypertube set up to go around this. Now that's probably more than a stream's worth of work, isn't it? It's probably more than a stream's worth of work. Well, the stream is a series. Finishing it this soon? It's been 13 streams as it is. 100 hours of game time. I know that people obviously spend a lot longer in it, but yeah. Like I say, if I had a lot more time, and I might come back to it, you never know, I might start something else and then decide to come back to this and just spend my time working on those things. It's going to take a long time, but it takes a long time, takes a long time. My feeling is that it's going to be so complex that it's going to be outside the scope of something I can really achieve. I was wondering what that was, but it's the ladders I built to get the manta. But they're only half there. Oh no, there we go. Now it's all there. Excellent. Yeah, I do feel like the complexity of the rest of it, the late game stuff, is outside of the scope of something like this, but we'll see. So yeah, so we need to get platforms built all around that so we can get hypertubes going all around that. That's the plan. What am I saying? I might try to get like the platforms done outside of the stream, see if I can find time to do that. If we could do that, at least that's a start, isn't it? Can you put hypertubes directly on the walls, or do they need to go to something? It's transport, isn't it? No, it must snap to a foundation or something similar. Must snap to a pipe support. So if I just start, I can't even start it somewhere, so it has to start from an entrance, doesn't it? Floor is too steep. Yes, we're going to have to build walls for it to go along, or we just build them on a platform and delete the platform afterwards. Not out of the world after this, no. What did... stream everything even when I pay? That might be a little bit too much for some people. I'm not sure that's going to lead to an explosion of subscribers. And if it does, maybe the wrong kind of subscriber. Perhaps. All the special effects. What, to the poop? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Don't need that there. Don't know why that's there. But yes, we're going to leave that stream there for now then. That is 11:05. That's a reasonable time to stop. So we shall get that last milestone unlocked next time. And I think we'll try and do the Tube de Triomphe. I don't know, Capella, if you smoke too much, you're getting weird. Maybe host another poll. Yeah, I could do a poll to look at another stream game. I need to play Stilt Fella, so that'll probably be the one as like an interim thing. It might be a short stream. I don't know how long the game is, but that's one that Scott gifted me a couple of months back now, I think. Just after I started Satisfactory, so I do need to look into doing that, because obviously if someone gifts you something, you are somewhat obliged to play it, so I need to do that one. Toying with the idea of maybe doing an Empires one as well, just to appease the Empires fans, but we'll see. I play a lot of that as well. I usually do. I've been a little bit lax recently. And then, yeah, then we'll try and decide on a game to come after as a full series. No idea what. No idea what. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, if you have any ideas, obviously you can think about it for the next week and let me know next time. Thank you to everyone for being here. It's been another fantastic stream. A lot more productive. I thought I was going to spend so much time having to faff around with getting materials here and there and everywhere. I thought I was going to really struggle to actually get anything built. But I'm really happy we've got all those key components. You may suggest, Kapil, you may. Is it going to be something I'm not going to like, though? Yeah, many other streams, many other people do it on just like standard YouTube videos as well. It has been a great series. It has been a great series. And there is at least one more stream to come yet. And there may be more, depending on, I might get to that bit. And then, I love the games you suggest. Probably, well, there may be one Antz stream, possibly. We'll see. I have seen something like that. Have you mentioned I Am Toast before? Is there a reason I haven't got my keyboard here? You let me know next time, Kapil. Remember, let me know next time, and I'll take a look at them next time. But yeah, I've got no idea what I'm going to play next. You know, I don't know of any games that have come out recently which I'm particularly. enthralled about. I'll have to see. I'll have to see what's around there. There are plenty of stuff I haven't played that I want to, just nothing I can think of that's new. But yes, thank you to everyone. It's been amazing. I shall see you all next week for another Satisfactory stream. Hit that like button, as Andy says, if you haven't already. Thank you particularly to Andy for his very generous donation and his ongoing record of concurrent donations. That is fantastic. Thank you to everyone for your help. It's been amazing. Thomas, Capil, Wolfgang, Izzy, Perg has disappeared, I know, but thank you to Perg as well, and whoever else I can see as I scroll up very quickly. No one else. Or P. Diddy, but he's gone. He doesn't care if I say thank you or not. Cadex, who I think disappeared because it was too complex. They joined the series way too late. But yes, thank you to everyone. It's been fantastic. Have a fantastic week. And the Indian man's playing Humans Fall Flat. Well, again, remind me next week. I know I have seen there's messages on Discord I haven't read. I do know I need to get to that. I'll try and do that in a moment. Thank you to everyone. It's been fantastic. I shall see you next week.